Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. How are you today? How are you? How are you today? How is the beautiful Philippines? Sorry, my camera's really dirty. Suzanne, hello. I'm guessing this is going to be that live stream where it makes me want to just fucking stop you doing YouTubes. Because everyone's a lame ass motherfucker. Morning, people. Just morning, innit? Bedhead, don't care. How are we doing out in the world? Hello. I look like shit. My contact lenses are being annoying. Ooh, let me do this, and maybe people will appear. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, look at all that. I didn't have my messages turned on. Morning, mate. Lions, Julie. Carnage, mate. Mr. Binns, how are you, mate? You good? Hey, I'm not lame. I didn't say you was, mate. You're alright. I'm just chuntering to myself. Not really Carnage, but I'm alright. It's Monday, innit? Sunday, innit? Pissing it down with rain. Did you wake up and choose violence? Nah. Craig, how you doing, mate? Foo hi. Hello. Hey, Julie, you good? How's everyone today? I'm just making a cup of coffee. I put my eyes in and they're not focusing properly, so I'm still got to be that close. They're not doing me any good. I can't see any better with them in. You need to listen to this song. I Don't Lie Mondays by the Boomtown Rats. It'll cheer you up. I've actually met that guy. What's his name? Can't remember. I actually met him in Nottingham once at a radio station. King Naz, how you doing? Yes. Thanks for checking, Julie. I'm just making a brew, see what happens. I have to have this zero expectations thing. How you doing this morning, Julie? How are you, Carnage, mate? Are you good? What time is it where you are, man? Fucking wild, isn't it? Bob Geldof, that's it. Yeah, I met him before. I'm taking these out, they're fucking pointless having them in. Can't fucking see fuck all with them in. I see better with them out. $6:50 a.m. Whoa, you up early, bro? What you doing today? Is it It's still Sunday, isn't it? You're just 7 hours behind. 5 hours behind, aren't you? Tuesday here. Fuck off. You twat. I'm 20 years. Okay, Fuhi. Fuha. Where are you from? Up early for work. On a Sunday, youth. Use it as a staging point during deer archery sessions so I don't have to go back home in case I need to poop, take a nap, eat or drink. It's 360 camo see-through, but you can't see into it. Wild. What's that? Some camo netting? Love Vanessa, how are you? Is it me? Wow. Haven't seen in a long time, no. Well, how are you, mate? You good? Malkeet Singh. How are you? Can you believe I can see better with my fucking eyes out than my eyes in? That's wild, isn't it? Yeah, I've just had a weird realisation that I thought it was the weekend when I woke up. I thought it was Sunday morning for some reason. It's wild, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. No idea what that's about. So I'm glad I came on here and realised it was Tuesday. Because that would have been fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, basically. From England, my Keat Gore-Tex. Doing good, bro. Home-based ground blind. Waterproof and Gore-Tex. Sounds good, man. Use it for having a shit in. Exactly, carnage. Yeah, basically. Lion, did you beat... Oh, just fuck off, you spastic. No fucking tolerance for that today. I had those days. I just woke up thinking, oh, well, no. Just assumed in my head. I didn't really think about it properly. And then, obviously, it's fucking Tuesday, innit? I wonder if these will work. I don't like these. They look stupid, but they make me be able to see. Archery season goes from September until January. So it's hot, cold, wet, and sometimes midday you just feel like taking a nap. Who's laughing? Who's doing the laughing? Is that the laughing emoji from the people that we don't like? Tuesday. Oh, Joanna? I know, glasses look stupid, don't I, Julie? well, can't do it about it. Can't see. Just gonna eat some olives and feta, I think. And a couple of big. They all need to fuck off. They're just bots, aren't they? If 6 people come in and say the same thing, they're all bots, aren't they? How are you today, Joanna? Yeah, just fuck them off. Just don't time them out. Just fucking bell end them off. That's like 4 people who've asked me if I've beaten my meat yet today. The answer is no. Yeah, just bot accounts. But to create a different account and come in that quickly, you know what I mean? You've got to be into something else, haven't you? Crackers, you fucking tapped, mate. Thanks, Bev. I look fucking daft. I don't like them. Don't care. Yeah, it's just the usual, isn't it? First 5 minutes. Thanks, Carnage. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, Bev. For saving that. Weather's cooled down a bit. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Whereabouts are you, Joanna? Haha. They're just fucking wankers, I know. So, you doing job? No, mate, I'm in my kitchen having a cup of coffee because I'm a fucking lazy wanker with no fucking moral code. I'm just sick of the bullshit and stopped out. Got out of it. Fancy an egg, but can't be asked to cook it. Don't fancy it raw. And why I thought it was Saturday. Sunday. Yeah. Thanks, monkey. Manchester. Manchester. Manchester massive. How's Manchester? Probably about the same as it, to be fair, it's not far away. I'm only in Nottinghamshire, so across the border. My breakfast. Breakfast of champions, yeah. I'm gonna go balls out with this one. Put it on a cracker. Look at that. Not Nottingham. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Hunting and stuff. How are you, mate? How the devil are we? How the devil are you, sir? Do you remember the old Robin Hood cartoon movie? They had the singer. It was Roger Miller. Is that right? Who's sucking eggs? Yeah. There might as well be a collab. I'm alright. How about you? Yeah. I'm awake. Not having the funnest of fun times, but what the fuck, hunting and stuff? What's up? Good day. Lucas. Hi, bro. Oh, interesting audience. Everyone's pen pal. Wow, you don't get them very often, do you? Aye, not you. Yeah, I get you. I had a pen pal that lived in Arnold. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes away. Wow. Probably a bit longer now. They've done the speed limits and made everywhere 50, so you can't get anywhere. Yeah, Lucas, I remember you from Czech. Mira, hi. How are you? Yes. Thanks for answering. There you go. Bev's from Manchester. Look, Manchester. Damn it, eating those crackers making me hungry. What are you eating today, hunting and stuff, man? Mr. Mike, how are you, sir? It's really cool in our, I enjoyed your live last night, mate. Shooting the poop. Well, not officially shooting the poop, but whoa, fucking whoa. Chat's gone wild. Just woke up. Oh, fair enough, mate. I'm sure I shouldn't be calling you mate, hunting and stuff. Pen pals? Yeah, that's what pen pals used to be before Cow Aleska. All the best from Manchester. Time to kick another day down the road. Kind of feels like that, Mike. My little sis poses on my account. Aliska is a child. Fucking wow. I love you. Alright. Do what you want with them, I don't care. Don't feel any kind of anguish or like feelings towards nobody's on the internet. I don't really have that many feelings towards somebody's on the internet, to be quite honest. I've got it on not for kids, but clearly all that does is encourage kids to come in. Because YouTube is run by a bunch of Ashkenazi Jews that basically want the decline of humanity. So they create small little things like that and scenarios where everyone gets fucked up. Purposefully creating situations of chaos. That's how they thrive. But hey ho, it's Tuesday, who cares? These glasses look about the same as yours. Look like a fucking idiot. What, you're in the office? Yeah, I look at Bellend, don't I? At the beach with that damn jailbait. I know. That was wild, mate. It's fucking surrounded by fucking teenagers, like, in bikinis. Like, what's going on? I need to fucking... Not that it matters, like, I'm not really that fussed with them, to be honest, obviously. They really suit me. Make me look like that shit comedian that no one knows the name of. Thanks, though. I broke the first ones I liked. Oh, you broke the ones you like? Oh, no, that's bummer hunting. You have to get some more. Hello from Algeria. Abolo, English, please. Yeah. I look daft. I bought them in COVID. Times from Specsavers, and basically they were all wandering around like pandering on everything, and like every time you picked a pair of glasses up to try them on in the shop, put them down, and they were like fucking wiping them and putting them on shot, and it was like doing my head in. So I just went, I'll just fucking get these ones. So egg, mayo, and tomato sarnie sounds really nice. Thanks, Monkey. Carly and Jonah look sisters. Like they're both white females. Joanna, this is just deal up. Is it about noon there? Yeah, it's 10 past. 10 past hunting. I forget where everyone's from hunting, but like, where are you from, man? Just so I can remember. I think you look like Clark Kent. Clark Cunt. Thanks, Carnage. I can't do much about it. My contact lenses yesterday's aren't working. There's something, I think they're ripped. Colorado. Wow. I was watching some videos of Colorado the other day. Sunset. Colorado sunsets. Wow. That's something else, buddy. That is something else. There's some horses and ranchers in the sunset, and it was all yellow and beautiful. How are you today, Lions? I'm alright. Thanks for asking, Carly. Appreciate it. Well, obviously not, but it's YouTube and you have to fucking crack on or fuck off, don't you? So I'm sick of my world being infiltrated by other people talking schmack and no one knows. From England, Malkeet. Yeah, have a kiss. Thanks, Carly. Appreciate it. Meant to say wouldn't. Yeah, rainy today. It's a rainy day. Can't see the rain, obviously, but it's a rainy day out in the midst of Sherwood Forest, which is clearly where I'm from. Update. I wonder if ordering more than one lowers things lines and a promo code. Poop 10. Ha! No, that's alright, mate. I really do appreciate how much work and time and effort it must have took you in the few weeks or whatever since you've been
past the post, Mike, that you have put merch together and got it on a fucking website, mate. That is absolutely outstanding behaviour. And so I do also understand that must have took you a lot of time and effort, and the last thing you need is to be chasing some peasant fucking Britain around because he thinks your baseball caps are cool. Ha! I'd like to help you sort it, but you don't have to worry about me. Yo, Ryan, what are you saying? Boring ass flatlands. Oh, I'm sure you can see up to the mountains, though. You wee Ned. Yeah, that mallet was awesome, wasn't it, Carnage? Did you get one off of Did you get one off Wes or something? Lots of moderators here. Yeah, that's for people like you, Sing. If you knew how YouTube works, you wouldn't even say that, you fucking retard. Are you going to get a fuckload of new people who don't even know you just turning up into your live without already having had moderators and friends and people that are networked within your group? So what the fuck do you know about anything? Really sunny? Yeah, it's only spitting. Eating breakfast, Carly. What you got, mate? What you got, Ryan? What you got? Weather's diarrhea, man. Yeah, not surprised. Egg and mayo tomato sarnie. Lovely. Oops. Tomorrow sarnie. Not trying to do that. This is testing is all. No offense, Mike. I'm just saying, don't like waste time on trying to get me a fucking baseball cap because I'm sure you've got far better things to do with your life. That's all I'm saying, Mike. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Don't eat that next to me. Farting a good one. Whoa. Tomatoes. Tomato sarnie. I ate it yesterday. Best get my dumb ass in bed. Out of bed, I would imagine. Yeah, alright, catch you later. Thanks, hunting and stuff. Oh, can we fuck Sing off? She did say that, but fuck off, call it. Gonna FaceTime you while eating it. Toronto Maple Leafs hat from Canada. I've got a hat from Canada. That's sad, isn't it? I remember though. I'll show you, mate. Can you say no? Anyone who demands anything from me in my life and doesn't talk to me politely like they would in a room can just dick off. Here's my hat from Canada, look. Made in Fabrique N, Canada. High demand from your lines. Ha, not a lot though. You usually just squish something and then fucking disappear. And cook a steak or something. This is my Canadian hat, look. Little ski hat. Snowboarding. Nice hat. Cheers. Nice hat, mate. Yeah, got made in Canada. I don't know where the fuck it came from. I think I got it from a lost property department in a school when I worked in schools. I don't give a shit about your hat. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye, fuck off, brother cunt. We'll call him Talk. Is that Talk? Not quite Talk, it's T-O-Q-U-E. Not T-O-U-Q-U-E. Where's it? French? Olives in the morning. Tuck.
Oh, thanks, Pinwheel Timber Planners Plan, Build and Performance. That's a fucking mouthful, you. I just call you Pinwheel. Tuck. Oh, okay. What, the hat? It's a tuck hat from Canada. Okay. I got to go. Okay, Mira, thanks for your input. Long Usan. Took. Took. Wow. Is that French? How is that German? How is that? How is that Canadian, yeah? Yeah, Carly. It was just first thing that fell into my face. Can't be asked to cook anything. I was going to make eggs, wasn't I? But took. Took. I wish I knew how to change the tag. Just go to your settings in your It's alright, Carly, to be fair. You don't need much, do you, to survive? You got 950 subscribers, Pinwheel. Lots of weird stuff. Duke. French word means warm hat. Wow, it is a really warm hat as well. It's probably one of the warmest hats I've got. I've got this one and like a windproof one. Thanks, Carly. Sausage and egg. I was going to do that, but couldn't be fucked, so I went for egg mayo. Fair enough. I mean, I woke up thinking it was Sunday, so I'm fucked, aren't I? And I've got no contact lenses, and my eyes are fucking battered, and I look like a twat in my glasses. So it's a good day so far. Still smiling though. Get divorced for that, Carly. What? Egg mayo? What's up with you, Ryan? Beanie. Yeah, we call it a beanie hat. Or bobble hat. I call them bobble hats sometimes. Sausage and egg, well better. It is, Ryan. You're right. You would sit there and be quiet. I'd probably fucking would. I say this about Ryan. He does talk a lot, but I bet you in real life he's quite polite. I think he's probably quite like... Eggy kisses. Nom nom nom. Thanks, Julie. Big juicy meat in a mouth. Fucking hell, that didn't take long, did it? 34 minutes. Took 34 minutes for someone to mention cock. I mean, I could just like I could just send you all a dick pic so you could shut the fuck up. I'm a cunt. I'm going to be a cunt. Yeah, it looks like this. Now shut the fuck up. I know you're only joking. Maybe I'm only joking. Who knows? No one knows. It's a joke. Ah, Carly. Untick the box with my name on it, bro. Alright. Send to all except Ryan. What you like? Well, don't know if that'll help anyone, to be honest. There's enough bullshit flying around YouTube as it is. I'm sorry that I find it hard work with everyone, but I appreciate everyone's support. I always do. I like try and support everyone who's in the little group thing, but I can't because I'm moderating everyone's channels or whatever, so you can't fucking comment on the videos or whatever, can you? So I can't really do that. Even though it don't work like that for the Americans, which is weird. We're modding Wes's channel.
But anyway, you all know YouTube bullshit. Big chomper. Nah. Won't go to waste. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? I suppose it's not Sunday, so I better actually do something with my life, haven't I? Thanks, you people. It's nice. I think I look a complete spastic, but they're too wide. They're too wide for my face. They're just like look too wide there. Make my face look like a fucking spoon digger. Fucking. Naughty, naughty secretary. Yeah, mate. Well, I thought that the last few days. It's not cold here, it's like 20 degrees or something. Just under 20 inside here. Ooh, Carly. You fucking mum. Oh, I didn't think so, yeah. Yeah, it'd be alright in Manchester, I know. Wingardium Leviosa. What? What does Wingardium Contiosa. Wingardium Contiosa. What are we? You got to explain that one. Yeah, it'd probably be alright, Joanna, wouldn't I? Oh, Harry Potter spell. Ha! Should have guessed that, shouldn't I? You already mentioned him once.
I went to Tesco and bring another one.
Oh, wow. But you put Contios instead. Good work. Well done. Go to the top of the class. I say. Barking Haw. I'm going to eat a banana and one of my little apples, what I got the other day. They look a bit scabby, but they're not really. They're really juicy and sweet. Hello, Mummy Lions. Don't you start. She's just gone to get some Tesco's stuff or something. Wow. They tasted better, aren't they? Woo! That's a sour one. I love Harry Potter. I thought you went, Mia. Specky Gang Elite. You got a picture of you in your specs, Ryan. And change your profile picture, youth. Or are you in a different account now? Oh, I get you. I'll show you. There you go. Huh. What shall we do today then, gang? Hey, Carnage is back. He's at the shower. Harry Potter's banging. Never seen it. No, it's my favourite series. Okay. I'm not a Potter buff. I've never even seen it.
Wes making an everyday carry video. Nice, what's he carrying? That's gross. Eat it then. No, I'm stopping you. The boy who lived come to die. Air Force Ranger by Gerber, multi-tool, and a KHU Stealth. Nice. We don't really get everyday carry stuff, do we? Because we're not allowed to, but we've got this old bit of pumpkin roast. I might just nail that. You don't have to stop eating just because I've scrumpled the bag up. Fucking cat's a spaz. That's still really nice. I can carry them. You can carry them. You get away with carrying them dead easy. I walk through train stations with a fucking bag full of them with an axe. But you're just not supposed to carry them. This used to be my this was my everyday carry on the motorbike because it's got a belt clip. But what I used to do is to get some like money like that. Shut up! I'm fucking interested in you. Dude's wine. So you get some money like that, like a bunch of money, and put it in the belt clip like that, and then stick it in my pocket. And if I ever got it out and someone needed to like rob me, I just fuck them up. Fucking cat's a spaz. It is a fucking. It's just like, why do cats and dogs always go towards like trauma? They don't want to get like better feelings. They don't want to be cuddled and hugged and loved. They're just like and it's just got worse and worse and worse. Like the more you fucking be nice to it. Yeah, I mean it's a really shite knife. Probably not even stainless. It says A40 stainless, which I don't think is even an actual type of metal. And it is proper soft. Like, you know those things what you do the firelighting with? It like scratches, it like bends the blade. It's total dog shit. But it's quite sharp. I'd say it's fairly sharp. Straight through a banana. There you go, carnage. There's a new thing you can do. Banana tip testing. Pretty sharp for a shitty fucking knife. Pushes through a banana quite easy, doesn't it? So it don't really matter, does it, once it's a protect. I fucking hate them, Carly. They're just an absolute waste of space. They do my head in. Just sat there like, I just want to cry more about nothing. Like, nothing's happening. Chinese A4, yeah, it's definitely chinky chonk. But I did it because it's like a hidden. I can hide it under a load of money like that in my pocket. And if anyone bothers me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I used to carry it on the bike when I was being naughty. Just the tip, and only for a minute. Yeah, Maria, it's going to be episodes. Not sure about it. The rumours that there's a new series. It's just put a load of comments above what I've written. A new series? I'd be pissed off if it's shit. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, Ryan. I've got 2 cats. I live in a small flat. It's like living with 2 schizos. They're just sitting next to me. Gone out now. Don't get them. Yeah, in a flat, they're going to be crazy, aren't they? Remington! What, go on? Oh, okay. I don't mind cats in general. They're alright. They're a bit cocky and selfish, aren't they? But our 2 cats are just fucking annoying as fuck. What it is, we've got like a tomcat. 3 of them, I think. An old one and 2 younger ones. And they just come around spraying and fucking trying to shag that thing. She's a little fucking tart, isn't she? Well, I don't think she likes it. Or eat. It's that northern squad. Alright, Emmy. Still here. That's why I like them. They wank, it's cool. What? What you saying, Ryan? That's why I like cats, because they wank. Looking at thin air, freaking out. Yeah, that's it, Joanna. And I just don't understand it. I don't know how an animal who can be so perfectly balanced and in tune with nature so that you can hunt. Back in a minute. Alright, Chloe. I can't stand fucking cats. Oh, they wanks. It's cool. Oh, because yeah, I get you. Scottishness. I get it. 4 cats, 5 kittens, and 3 dogs. I'm still here. That's good, Remington. Good to know, mate. Just have a dog that wanked. Yeah, cats are pretty worthless animals, really. They're so far removed from the natural environment that they can't hunt and feed themselves. They're completely dependent on humans. But they're not. They're just fucked. They're in this limbo land where they don't know what they are. Like, all cats should just fuck their owners off and just go and eat shit. Get on with it. But they become domesticated, which made them stupid, basically. Like humans. Humans have become domesticated, it makes them stupid. Also, I have 4 of that wank. Fucking hell, Ram. Cats are not worthless. What's the point of a cat, then? You tell me. You tell me the point of a cat and prove that cats are not worthless. Go for it. You're about 12. Some do that. I know my dog survived by himself in the wild. So we had rabbits. Yeah, but they don't. They just bring you a rabbit and like, well, sorry, bring you like a mouse or something, and they're just like, look, and you're like, yeah, fucking eat it then. That's why he's a wanker. Wow. I mean, fucking hell, Tuesday morning, chuck it all out in open, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I probably would eat the rabbits, yeah. That's what I mean. What's the point in hunting if you're not eating it? You're obviously part of your brain's fucking missing. Yeah. Move its head down, walk off. Well, it's supposedly giving you a gift, isn't it? Ah, they love you, they're giving you a gift. No, they're just retarded and don't know how to hunt anymore because they've become domesticated. Simple as that. No 2 ways about it. There's no way an animal with claws and ability to pounce and hunt and make all those perfectly in tune with nature movements isn't supposed to actually eat that thing. Oh, I'd rather have whiskers. It's retarded, isn't it? My cat killed a snake in our house. See? That's good. What's more pointless, a cat or a snake? I'd rather see a snake than a cat, wouldn't you? Send you my finished product, my spoon, bro. Oh, you made a spoon. You did tell me this yesterday, but I was busy, so I kind of didn't register. But yeah, do that. Who are you, Professor? Welcome into the class, Naveen. My cat killed a pigeon. There you go. Pigeons are a bit like, there's millions of them, aren't they? A bit like cats. This is the thing. Grey Canadian goose, vermin. Rats, vermin. Pigeons, vermin. Cats, fucking up here, like held up in high esteem. Like, they're just vermin. There's millions of them. I wouldn't necessarily harm one, but also, like, it's just a fucking pigeon, isn't it? What's this? You hit a pothole. But I meant to say, you know Solomon. He's a big boy and he will kill anything. Oh, we've got another one here, look. What do you want? Some food there, look. Mum's been and bought all this food, look. That's £6, that's £8. There's another bag of it, so that's like 20 quid's worth of food. Plus all these treats and shit. Look, and it's there, and you won't just eat it. You won't recognise it as food, so I don't want to recognise you as a fucking pet. Get fucked. Don't pester me for nothing. Yeah, it will kill anything. That dog's pretty it's a pretty good looking dog, dude. Well, it bring a bag of shopping. Yeah, I'm saying. I also will give you a fun fact. Snakes have 2 dicks. Wow, didn't know that. Same, my cat killed a pigeon. Yeah, there you go. Would you rather see it? Pigeons got domesticated, that's why they live off us. Yeah, well, it's similar, isn't it? Similar to cats. But they're technically vermin because there's so many of them. Once an animal becomes vermin, what becomes so much, it becomes vermin, doesn't it? I do look totally different in glasses, Naveen. Do you want me to see the real me? I don't care anymore, mate. I don't care. Gotten old. I give a fuck. They lived off with us forever, now I don't need them. Well, wood pigeons, nice. Domesticated pigeons, like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, I've seen him in the background. It looks, he's your biggest fan. Ryan. Yeah, it looks fit. That's what I'm saying, it looks fit. You can see his back legs is fit. A strange cat killed my rescue doves. Oh, a cat's a dickhead. This is the thing as well. A cat will kill a dove or a pigeon and not even eat it. So, just retarded, aren't they? Fuck cats. Can we see it? No, it's shit. I'm not giving it the time of day. They're not cute though, are they? They're fucking pointless. They're breathing our air. Yeah, it's shit, innit? Like a fox. Fox eats chickens, doesn't it? But it only eats one. Kills all other chickens and eats one chicken. See, you can domesticate a German Shepherd, but you can never take the fucking animal out of them. Yeah, well, this is the thing. It's hunting, wasn't it? Shepherding. Thanks, Ram. Brandy! How you doing, girl? You good? I keep bumping into your lives. You're always busy doing stuff. Good morning. How are you? Doom, 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 doom. I've got that song of Ross's stuck in my head. Where's Ross anyway? Funny how the YouTube family comes and goes. I think cats are useless cunts. Well, oh, it's so nice. I don't know, they are. But it just, my cats are really annoying. And therefore, I have this other view of cats. I probably prefer other people's cats more. No, they don't give a shit about your cats, don't. They're like got an emotional detachment disorder, aren't they? I might just get on the bus or something, go and do something. Shitty minging day like this makes me want to go out walking. Yeah, ferrets are pretty brute. Well, they are if they're not handled. Even if they're bred correctly, if they're not handled, they become unused to it, don't they? Very easily. They're not domesticated in the same way as a cat. My cats literally come and find me just to moan at me and go, I don't even know what you need. Why have you not realised yet that we're not speaking the same language and I ain't got 4 legs and fur, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about. It's retarded. Boom, dun, 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 dun. Right, it's here, look at this bell end. What are you doing? What do you need? You want me to rub your face until it fucking, you start to dribble? Then what? What am I getting out of this interaction, eh? What am I getting out of it? Nothing. I don't think so. They're just crying and whimpering at the door, so I let you out. Look at this, look. Just so I'd open the door for him, even though he came in the cat flap. What a mongoloid arthritis. Cats have Asperger's, they probably do. My cats are annoying, Ryan. Yeah. Can eat mice and other things. Yeah, that's true. What am I doing? Awesome. Have a great walk, Joanne. That's awesome. Women's best friends, yeah. Emotional detachment. Yeah, shows your spoon, Remy. Shows your spoons, mate. Have a great day yourself. Have a good walk, Joanna. Oh, you agree now, Mira? Mira? Is it Mira? You agree now, Mira, do you? That cats are annoying as fuck. The joke about the girl digging a hole. The man asked the little girl, why are you digging a hole? She said, my goldfish died. And he goes, why is the hole so big? She says, because it's in your fucking cat. I sneezed as I tried to write a message. Unlucky. No, okay. Yeah, thanks, Joanna. Have fun. Why do you have a cat? My mum rescued it from a farm. Did you just take a piss? Yes. Well, I just technically gave a piss rather than take one. I gave it to the potty. I never heard that joke. No. They are fucking annoying. Jesus, Mia. You've like gone from, no, we must protect cats, to, yeah, they're fucking annoying. Like, was it cognitive dissonance or something? Anyone know what cognitive dissonance means? Anyone? Anyone? Class? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone know? Or maybe just Mira's just AI or something. I don't know. The cat's a fucking bellend. It is a bellend, mate. Have you just watched it? It's come in, gone, no, 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 no. And I've gone, what? And it's gone, no, no, no. I've gone, look, food. And it's gone, no, no, no. And then just stood at the front door until they opened it, even though it came in a cat flap. Like, not sure if you're fucking that clever, to be honest. You seem a bit dim. And I was supposed to what? Like, get it toys and give it fucking colouring books and shit. Like, go and entertain yourself. You're a fucking cat. You know? There's always food out. There's always 20 quid's worth of food on shelf. Just not sure what I need to do for part of this bargain. I don't think it's down to me, mate. I don't know. I think that's part of my thing with people as well. Like, generally, I don't bug people. I try not to bother anyone. I don't really bore people with my bullshit. I know you lot will probably say I do, but I try not to bore people with my bullshit. And it seems like everyone else just loves doing it. Ringing you like 2 o'clock in the morning, saying things over and over again that you've already told them aren't true, and weird shit like that. It's like, what's wrong with you? You're fucking on crack or something. Thanks, Naveen. Keanu Reeves, how you doing, brother? I'm assuming it's not the real Keanu Reeves. Yes, you got 3 subscribers. Oh, all the cats. Hey, a friend of mine started reading a book about anti-gravity. He can't put it down. Way! Lion, do you know there are 3.6 million insects for each person on Earth? There you go. Insects, far more interesting. There's far more... They're probably even less domesticated, obviously. But this is the thing with cats. Why aren't they domesticated? Like, why aren't they fully domesticated so they get what's happening? They don't get what's happening, do they? Cat can't make up its fucking mind. It's worse. Worse. Cognitive dissonance is the mental discomfort experienced when a person holds conflicting beliefs, ideas, or values, or when their actions contradict their beliefs. Yes. So you know it's wrong, but you do it anyway. So everyone's like, cats are so cute. It's like, they're not, are they? Dead annoying, aren't they? And then eventually they go, oh yeah, they're dead annoying, aren't they? You're like, yeah. Thanks, Spins, for your encyclopedic thingy. How you doing, brother? You good? I don't always think to talk to people unless they're actually in the chat. Do you know what I mean? It's hard work, you know that. But how are you, mate? Are you good? I'm real. We are supposed to respect cats, but they're annoying as fuck. Yeah. Well, if there was millions and millions and millions and millions of cats and they were just all over and wild, which they are, then they'd just be vermin like other animals that are treated the same. Humans give pets a different hierarchies, don't they? I think my cat's annoying, but I do like it. Yes, Carnage, forgive cats, brah. Cognitive dissonance describes a mental phenomenon in which people knowingly hold fundamentally conflicting cognitions. Yes, so like COVID, when everyone was like, no, it's fine, let's get a jab. Like, you know that's not true. You know that's not true. You know that walking this way around the supermarket and not that way is not going to stop you contracting a fucking disease that's airborne. It's not even a disease, it's an infection. So yeah, that is what cognitive dissonance is. Thanks, Keanu Reeves. I appreciate it, brother. How's Arch Motorcycles doing anyway? Why did the lion get lost? Because the jungle is massive. Jungle is. Yeah. But the point of all that carnage is some people went and looked. I know Dr. Bin's in daft. But, yeah. He went and looked, and therefore, even if you didn't already know that, which you probably did, I'm guessing you did, but that's quite a long-winded thing to remember on a Tuesday morning, isn't it? So it means people, not just Bins, but people might have gone, what is cognitive dissonance? Starts the fucking wood burning, doesn't it? Good to hear you doing good, mate. You all right? Yeah. I'm giving 3 kittens away. See, can't even give them away. Wank animals. Now, if that were a fucking Springer Spaniel, it'd be worth fucking 800 quid, wouldn't it? Because it's got to work, because it works. It needs feeding and loving and caring, etc., but it works. What's the date today? See if my watch is right. 17th. Is that right? I think that's right. Tell me the date. Oh, it's the 19th. No, I don't know anyone who died from COVID, Remington. I know people who died from complications that were written down as COVID, but weren't actually COVID. Brother died in COVID, but did he die of COVID, Naveen? This is the big question. Anyone that died from COVID, I don't. Guessing you love coffee. Yeah. Not that has to do with anything, Remington. My father died shortly after COVID, and he had respiratory illnesses as well as other complications as well. But yeah, he should have been killed off by COVID because I had it or something like it. Oh, something learning a spoon, isn't it? Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Carnage, mate. Appreciate it. But he should have been really ill from it and should have got COVID. It was at the almost toppest of the top list of people who don't get COVID. It'll hurt you. And never bothered him. Well, 2005, 2003. So it's like a year or more, 2 years after it, COVID. No, it's not COVID. Yeah, but that's the question I was asking. It's not correcting you, Naveen. I'm not saying you said it wrong. I'm saying, did they die in COVID or from COVID? That's the big question, the big question about the whole thing. Did people die of it or die because of something they already had and then that weakened their immune system just enough to or did people have car crashes and then they're written down as COVID? That's what I'm asking. So I'm not correcting you. I'm just saying, which one do you mean? Is it of COVID or in COVID? How old was he when he passed? 70, 75, 74, 75. Can't remember. It's all a bit of a blur, Carnage, and I don't really talk about it. Not because I don't like talking about it, because it's not really the thing you talk about, is it? Hey, you alright, Mira? No worries. Things happen, don't they? It'd be worse if it was the other way around, wouldn't it? It'd be worse if it was the other way around. At least this way around, it's like nature, natural. My whole family got COVID. But thanks for the kind words. It's very kind of you all. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It's just weird, isn't it? I know that that's going to happen. Same as when you have a cat or a dog. They don't last as long as humans, are they? So. Or suicide. What's that about, Remington? What do you mean? My whole family got COVID. We all got out of it because you got an immune system that fought it off. Imagine that. What does that mean? Or suicide? I don't get that, Remington. Seems random. I lost my brother of COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mira. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to talk about it, don't just write it. What do you mean, Remington? That just seems like a random out there kind of plate. The last thing do you know anyone who died from COVID? Or suicide? Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, I was only saying that cognitive dissonance happened in COVID. We didn't really need to go down that fucking rabbit hole, did we? Jesus fucking wept, people. Don't know who's more susceptible to the chat or whether the chat's more susceptible to me. My dad used to say, at the end of the day, life goes on. Bloody didn't make any easier when he kicked the bucket there, bugger. Yeah, well, we know full well from the age of whatever, 10, probably a lot earlier, that people don't last as long as forever. So at some point, people who suicided, yeah, just people who are written off of COVID. Yeah, that's all right, Remington. I just didn't get your context, mate, that's all. No, it's all right. Yeah, it's twisted up, innit? Joker style. Gravity Core Fitness, beast it. Drizzling. Doom, 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 doom. When I die, they're going to say the same thing as Joker and had nothing in his pockets but knives and lint. I like to have a proper mad funeral, but I don't. Hi, Thorisha Delsica. Thorussia. The lockdowns were shit here in Melbourne. As far as I can tell, Australia, one of the most fucking diabolical places to be in COVID. I think someone in the chat will testify to that as well. What's wrong? I didn't read your name properly. Go on then, read my name properly. How do you pronounce that? You fucking rolling your eyes at me within seconds. No subscribers 3 months ago. So you're on thin ice already, aren't you? No one gives a fuck about your irrelevant profile. Also here in South Africa, yes. Can anyone write coherent sentences? Got the Joker plastered all over my walls, have you? What, inside? Yeah. Check your views. You're so close to 3,000 watch hours, Lions. Yeah. I thought, well, I've actually got nearly 8,000 watch hours, but a lot of them don't count, apparently. It's like, why did it say 8,000 then? That's only from fucking shorts or lives or something, and they only count so much for something else. But yeah, appreciate that, Naveen. It's close. How did you check my views? I was in Brisbane during COVID. Yeah, you was, Bins. I think Australia in general was just a shit tip because the cops are all wankers. Yeah, I had some illness in COVID, but I'm not convinced it was actually COVID. It felt like I had nanobots running around my fucking system. That's what it felt like. Oh, look, fucking three-legged stool. That's shit, isn't it? I don't know what to think about the Mark thing. I know it's busy. It's been not very well, and it's been busy, hasn't it? So, but I do feel a little bit like I made this bowl and he didn't really want it. I'm a bit worried, a bit bothered by it. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. At least it's not red hot in here and it's not melting all my fucking tools, is it? Actually, Mark Marquez looks like the Joker with his smile. I fucking hate Mark Marquez, he's a little prick. You don't realise that like it could just be crushed so simple. And someone like fucking Rossi who's got like years on him. On the lighter note, so I checked on my meds last night and one stopped fermenting. Oh, your meads, sorry. Oh, bottled by the weekend. Nice, Northern. Appreciate you. Appreciate the update, my friend. That'd be nice. What is it? Is it not just a standard sort of honey mead, or yes? Do you speak another language, Lions? Oui, no, paleo. Fucking escute escalier. No, not really, Mira. Where in South Africa? I was more ill from the vaccine. Oh, Jesus, you didn't have one of them, did you, Sklad? Than I was from actually COVID. Never had a second one. Yes, he's talking to you, Mira. If it seems relevant what the person says, it's more likely they're talking to you. It's a fucking pouring rain, is it? No way, which makes me happy because then Fireband Canada will go away. Is there anyone else from South Africa here? Obviously. Moko Pain. Took 2 shots of the vaccine. Oh, Jesus. Was a standard to be able to work. Okay. All right. No idea what the fuck anyone's on about. Sorry, folks. I'm going to take this spoon out of the water. I'm not actually. I'm going to get my iron first by doing a baby spoon. So I'm going to make a baby spoon. Everyone's going to love it. It's going to be like Christmas time and birthdays all at once. See, my theory about COVID is everyone's basically fucking traumatized by it. Everyone, in some way, shape or form. Whether they lost people, felt lonely, thought it was weird, or whatever it was. Naveen is from India, yes. Yes, this batch is going to be standard. Little sweet, but it's still 13%. Nice, a proper mead. It's fucked because so many years since that happened. COVID is what? No, not 10 years ago. 2005. It was 2019 when that started, wasn't it? Early 2019. It actually happened in 2018 because it had to coincide with the Chinese New Year, which is the biggest mass migration of people on the planet. And that's why it was released in Wuhan at the exact same time, so that all those people that had just come back to China, Hong Kong areas to visit their families for Chinese New Year would then return to their home where they lived away from China and spread the disease. There's no other possible reason why it was released on that date. Yo, Runic, what you saying, brother? Cool. I have a friend from India. You have 2 now. Yeah, it seems a lot longer ago, doesn't it? I mean, it was what? 2019, 20, 21, 3 years, wasn't it? So 22, 23, 24, 25. It's coming up for like 4 years, yeah. Nearly. Depending on timings, etc. It's fucked because we lived like there like 3 pandemics. Yeah, exactly. Well, they strung it out, didn't they? Kept stringing it out. Can I give you a challenge? Go for it. I'll be back soon, Lions. Cheers, Ram. Type of challenge, cool, Naveen. Prepping to paint later today. What you painting, buddy? You paint? I watched some of your videos, man. I just like binge watched a load of your videos last night, and you're painting tins, aren't you, from motorcycles? Love you, mate. No, you're right, Rams. Great. No homo. Yeah, he's a fellow heathen, definitely. Yeah, you're painting like 60s, like 70s. What do you call it? Like that Scooby-Doo disco funk kind of, like all those beautiful glitter patterns and intricate patterns with glitter paints and stuff like that. I don't know what you would call it. Choppers. I'm assuming you're doing choppers, aren't you, mate? Okay, just guess what I'm saying. Okay. 12 by 24 inch metal flake panel. Wow. If you have to say no homo, it means you're a closet case. Runic is amazing. Yo, Wes, what's up, brother? I can't guess what you're saying there, Mira. It's at high, low, top, a wheel. There you go. Hello, Lions. Mina, hello. Hey, gang. Hey, Wes, how you doing? Should be a neat one. Sounds good, man. I like the paint colours. They're really like, yeah, old school 60s and 70s. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. Don't know what era it's called. Like choppers and hot rods, but like 70s. It's kind of like surf culture meets auto culture. I'm all right, Mina. How are you? Thanks. Sup, Wes? How's your day going, fam? How's the seat fare, buddy? It's got 3 legs, and I'm leaving it over there. It's over there, look. You see how it turned out? I mean, it's a pretty rustic, but it's real nice. I got the flats on the bottom, really nice. So it sits on the floor, even though it's only got 3 legs. If I tip it, look, it tips over because that 4th leg is shorter. Because this one snapped. But it actually still sits on 4 legs. That's how good it is. So, pretty cool, huh? It's only just slightly off. I might end up just putting the 3rd leg in the middle there and just dropping it in the middle, and then maybe rounding these edges off so I can sit on it for longer. Take these corners out of it. But did you see my follow-up comment? Oops, sorry, no. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, mate. Copper vein. I thought that's what it was. Wow. That seems like a lot. No, I said I love your lives. Oh, thanks, Mira. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mina. It's Russian. Is it Russian? No, it's not Russian. What language is that, Mira? No, I didn't see it yet. Sorry, Runic. Yeah, copper vein. Wow, so how did you do that? Dolt. Yeah, I know, Wes. But, I mean, it is only just a piece of wood that was just sitting there. So, you know, I've made some use of it, you know, it's good. It's not all lost, is it? What did you say, Mira? You got a handicap chair? Ha! No. What? Lions, I'm very angry with Ryan and Dima. Why? Oh, fuck me, Mia. What's your reasoning behind that, Mina? Because I don't really give a fuck, to be quite honest. That looks so unstable on a flat ground. Well, it's clearly not unstable on a flat ground. It's fucking sat on its 3 legs with the 4th leg not even touching the floor. What do you mean? Why is YouTube weird? Why is everyone a fucknut? It's clearly not unstable, is it? No, he wasn't talking about you. That's the whole point, Mina. He wasn't talking about you. That's the whole point, Mina. They said they weren't talking about you. He wasn't talking about you at all. It's Ivanka. Should name it Arlene. Should Carnage, yeah. I don't think they were talking about you, Mina. No, they weren't talking about you. Weld it so it does not leak out in the forge, then hammer it together to temp. To braze the copper to the steel. Wow, so it's forge welded almost. Yeah, wow. That's insane. Because the difference in temperatures of melting temperatures for copper and steel is quite a lot. I think steel's about, what, 900 to 1200 degrees, and copper's like 7,000 or something. Well, it's not 7,000, but it's a lot higher than steel is for melting temperature. Yeah, it's YouTube bollocks, Mina. Don't worry about it. They weren't talking about you. What time is it there? We're just past 1, Wes. So it's 1:14 in the afternoon. So it's afternoon there, yeah. Mina, 30 men. What person they talking that I make bored on 30 men in my room like this? I didn't see what they were talking about, Mina, but I also didn't see that anyone was bullying you or saying anything about you. If I had seen that, I would have stopped it. So I didn't see it. So I think it's just some misconstrued, maybe a misread message somewhere, maybe a language barrier or something as simple as that. And they was very apologetic at the time, and they were very like, we weren't talking about you, it's okay. And I don't think they would have just talked about you right in front of everyone either. So basically, they weren't. There's enough evidence to show that they weren't talking about you, and not a lot of evidence to say that they were talking about you. So in my personal belief, is that they weren't talking about you. Simple as that. 1500, yeah, something like that, isn't it? 8 a.m. Nice, Wes. What are you doing? You were up and out and about, yeah. I trashed quite a few forge bricks with leaded copper, learning the process. Yeah, I bet. So you like have to hem it in while it's molten. I never speak this Ryan in my life. He is no good man. Coffee, mate. That'll do it. That'll do it, Wes. You can perform some proper sentences once you've drunk your coffee, mate. I get you, man. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. Yeah, no one gives a fuck, Mina. And they weren't talking about you, so just they weren't. My apologies that it seemed like that, and it was in my chat and blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. But they weren't, and at the time they were really apologetic for making you feel like that, and they were saying no, we're not. And they basically don't want to bring it up for a second day because I don't really give a fuck. He's a very bad boy. Don't you start, Naveen. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Runic. I loved it. This is the thing with you guys. Where's Runic? Mike's even stuff. Dad's fucking carving workshop. All those American plywood, all those people, there's so much stuff that you guys do that's just amazing, but like, I don't have time to go through it. So ever so often I like meet someone, speak with them, binge a bit on their stuff, and then get an idea of what they're doing and who they are. But you were of interest because you commented on one of my videos once when I made the little Gaia shrine under the tree. Costa because British, same. Okay, Mr. Fat Kid. Yeah. But yeah, you commented on that video, so I've seen a few things you were doing, and it's really interesting because you do some metal work and some woodwork, and then you spray painting as well. And you're not just spray painting like normal, you're spray painting like these hippie 60s and 70s kind of like Scooby-Doo. That's the best way to describe it, I think, like Scooby-Doo hot rod chopper kind of stuff. I don't know what you call it. This is only my second coffee. But yeah, it's really cool. So it's nice to really see what people are up to and then go, I get an idea who that person is now. And then when I speak to them in a chat or in someone else's chat, I'm like, it's that guy. I know what he does, you know. I kind of know a little about him rather than just like a face to a name almost, isn't it? Lion, this is funny. I know. It's like 34 degrees here. Mira, it's spring for you, right? You're in Southern Hemisphere. Yeah. Candy, glittery goodness. Yes, Wes, exactly. Southwest lowrider graphics is probably the closest description. Right. So, like, yeah. California, hippies, acid, 70s, music. Yeah, all that. And those kind of like where like, I imagine like a van, like a GMC van or something with big doors on the back. And like big little alloys with like chunky tires and that kind of stance. Yeah, I love all that stuff anyway. There you go, Wes. Candy glittery goodness. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool style. It's not something I would ever dare to try. I'll just be like, whoa, that's complicated. Even though I do doing loads of spraying. I don't know if I have anything I've sprayed in here. I've usually given it back to the person who owned it. But 2 battered sausages and a pickled egg mush. Asked Doris, put a breaded fish cake in and all. All right. You don't want much, do you, Mark? Yeah, I'll sort it for you, mate. No worries. Pickled egg. You can have that one on Ask Mark. Hey, Dima, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for your understanding messages. I appreciate them. Enough to mention them again. Right, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to turn this piece of wood just here, which I've been saving for just such an occasion. I've been saving this for just such an occasion, y'all. Is that fog on, leg on? I commented on your first short. On whose first short? Contacts playing up there, mate. Yeah, Mark. I put them in, the old ones from yesterday, and they're just not having it, so I fucked them off. Boom, got that song in my head now. So a semi green piece of wood, which is, of course, it's just waste. It's waste from this spoon. It came from here. Yeah, so it came from the side of the handle there. I need to get that thing out and I'll use it, do it properly. So it's just a piece of waste. But when I was walking to the shop the other day, I found this spoon on the floor. Hello again. All right. So I found this wood spoon on the floor, which is just from a cafe. So it's fairly useless and it's cracked and stuff. But I thought it was a really cool shape. So I'm going to try and emulate its shape in this wonderful piece of cherry wood by doing this. I'm drawing around it roughly. I'm avoiding this little knotted area here. And I'm going to try, maybe better that way, a bit more room. Yeah, do it that way. I'm going to try even though that's a fatter end. It's a very skinny end, isn't it? Oh, it's not too bad. A bit thin there, isn't it? I'd rather do it there. I want to put it that fatter in that fat end there, so I can get a bit more crank on it. And I'm going to make a diddy spoon like this to go with my fucking massive spoon. How about that as a little project? Big spoon, little spoon. Put them in a cardboard box, send them to someone. I'm black back, and even I did watch it. It's a cute little spoon, Si. Naveen, come here. Mark's missed you, man. Difficult roads to lead to beautiful destinations. Well, this is true. What's going on with the stool? It's just there, Mark. Stable as a motherfucker, look. It's the third leg in it, snapped. No way around it. I ain't got the wood. But it's lovely. Sits quite nice. I can take my hands off the... It works quite well. It's only when I lean forward that it kind of treats itself to a bit of a lean. But I can actually sit on it as it is right now. It's really cool, isn't it? Look. Woo! Yeah, the big spoon's a beast, isn't it? I can't believe it's made of fucking lime wood, though. What a waste of lime. I wish it was just some shitty wood. But it's lime wood. So yeah, quite pleased with the fact that it does its job, even with 3 legs out of 4. So testament to it. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. If it does that, isn't it? Got that fucking song stuck in my head now. I literally thought it was Sunday for ages. So yeah, maybe it's cool. I've got like 2 places I can sit. I mean, this is really comfortable. I'm not like holding it up. I'm not like, you know, making it stay on its feet or anything. It's really quite comfortable. So it worked, even though it didn't work. Wild, eh? What's everyone saying? I can't see from over here. 2 nuns. What, out cycling? Yep, bit more comfy on the back for working. It is a little bit, Mark. It's a little bit more. What it is with this one is I'm quite low to the floor, and it's so you feel a bit crunched up anyway. You know what I mean? Even though a crouching tiger, hidden dragon position is supposed to be good for you, more natural, etc. Also, Mark, just to remind you, it's something you display in your kitchen. Yeah, it is. It's definitely not going to be a usable spoon because it's made of lime wood, which is really porous and soft. And you basically just have to like touch it like that, and it's got a dent in it. So it's not very hard wearing. Even though, you know, you could use it to stir a pot or whatever. I think it's more of a like. It's a good show, an example of how to make a spoon and what to do with those parts of it. And also it's a good show to me of what I can do and what I can't do. It's in the boneyard anyway. 2 nuns out cycling. One says, never been this way before. Second nun says, I never come this way before. Must be the cobblestones. Hey, Lucifer. Needs to be next to the tea shelf. Well, technically, yeah. Yeah, mounted on the wall. I might give it away. It's not that great though. It's got a bit of a chip inside of it. Corinne, how you doing? Lucifer. Bum bum. Nice, Lucifer. I have another. Go for it. I'll do it today. You're right, Mark. No rush, mate. It's been like fucking probably a month, 2 months since you won it. I've not had any chocolate peanuts since then either. Wild, isn't it? Good weapon, yeah. It wouldn't be bad if it was your last one, sort of thing. So, what about a giant fork to go with the spoon, like a set? Well, someone suggested a giant bowl. So, I do have a slightly giant but knackered bowl. This is what I use to test out my gouge. And technically,
it fits. So it's like a log bowl spoon combo. Don't know. This has got holes in it though, so you won't be able to put any cornflakes in it. And it also got dripped on by the rain, look, and created a massive fucking shitty area in the bottom, so I never finished it. But it's a load of dry wood, and this is all just practice, isn't it? So, but yeah, big spoon, little spoon, cardboard box. We'll go for a little spoon today because a little bit easier. So, what about two ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. The old lady immediately had a stroke. The other couldn't quite reach. 15th of April. I don't know what day it was. I'm going to say it weren't April, mate. That was like brand new on YouTube then. I don't think I was making spoons on YouTube. Egg and spoon race, definitely. That's cool, isn't it? Love these jokes. Still a good price though. Still a good piece though. Yeah. It's cool. It's a cool piece. A lot of these pieces are just practice. You know what I mean? It's a bit of wood, isn't it? And then when you get a really nice bit of wood, you know. Ooh, fuck's sake. I mean, this piece is drying out as we speak because it's now 24 degrees in here. So, no point in soaking it, to be honest. It should be in water anyway, but it's dried out a bit. Bammy the Goat, question for you. Yeah, delivery won't be long now. What is it, 19th? Need to change my watch as well, actually. Stick that in there for a minute. A bit of water. Need to change my watch. Mine says 17th. Okay. Can I give you another challenge? Yeah, go for it. Oh, what's in the delivery? You'll have to wait and see, Mr. Sklad. You didn't answer my question because you didn't ask one, you fucking retard. I still think Gav is right. People who would actually buy your pieces, you need a little market site. Yeah, well, there's a lot of spoon makers in Britain. Obviously, people don't realise this stuff, but there's hundreds, literally hundreds of people making spoons in Britain. There's a guy who sells them on eBay, 15 quid each, with a little tag on them. They're quite nice. But they're not, like, perfect, which is good, because it encourages me, because mine aren't perfect either. But, yeah, I appreciate that. It's real nice. Are you scared of dogs? No. Scroll up, cockeye. You're going to get fucked off in a minute, Barmy Goat. I've literally got all my all messages on, and you wrote, you didn't answer my question, and then asked me a question, you fucknut. It's me with a bow on the northern. Me with a bow on. Ha! They can fuck off now. Yeah, just fuck them off. I'm fucking interested. I mean, the question was, are you scared of dogs? It's hardly like getting into the fucking deep reaches of humanity, is it? Do you know what I mean? You're scared of dogs? Not really, no. I mean, I'm not scared of tigers if they're in a fucking cage, am I? So, dumb as fuck anyway. Plus, they're always angry because they get splinters. Whee! Guess what I'm saying? Hi-ho, grandit. Hi-ho, gandit. Hi-ho, gandit. I don't know what that means, Mira. No, I don't know. Oh, no. I'm scared of dogs. Purposely causing
Yeah, Lucifer's alright. He's been in before. Oh, why do witches wear pants? Why don't witches wear pants? Oh shit. Do you like dogs? I'm gonna have to open this door because regardless of the weather outside, it's actually quite warm in here. Whoop, excuse me. Oh, there's a nice breeze blowing through there, through my britches. Going for a run. Go for it. No problem, Lucifer. Ah, thank you. I like dogs. Digging Lucifer's sense of humour. How does a bald man run his fingers through his hair? Cuts holes in his pants. Hey! That's baldest. It is a bit. I'm going to make a spoon out of this, Bev. I'm going to do it very shortly. What I'm going to do first is something I don't normally do that much. But I've been watching a lot of spoon making videos because I'm sad and I'm into that kind of thing. And one of the things that go on in spoon videos is people make spoons in a different way. That's golden. I'm bald. I miss Corey. You miss Corey? Wait, you speak to him yesterday? I spoke to him yesterday. I speak to him most days. Where's the bloody hell is he? He's got his kids, hasn't he? Some holidays done. He's playing GTA probably. Looking after his animals. If you want to run my fingers through my hair, I rub my ears. Hey! So yeah, this is the thin end. This is the thick end. So I'm going to try and go with this as the thick end. And put this like this, even though it's very close on the edges. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put the crank in the spoon first. And I'm going to do it all in miniature. So check this out, people who like miniature things. I'm going to use this tiny little saw look to put a little cut in there. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to use my charcoal pencil if it hasn't just disappeared off the face of the earth for no real reason. Hello. So, yeah, that little black charcoal pencil that I was wielding all yesterday, I used, oh, Stella. Do a little bit of this, look. Got aerial goals. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? What do you call a lesbian from India? Flickabenosaurus. Where's? I swear I'm going backwards on the evolutionary scale. I feel like that quite often, Mark. Two deer come out the bar. I can't believe I blew 20 bucks in there. Ha, says another. Whee, Julie. Love the glasses. Thanks, Lisa. I look like a prat, but my knuckles now drag on the floor. Everyone's behaving. So what I'm trying to do, if anyone gives a fuck, is trying to I might even use this as a miniature ruler. Piece of carbon fibre, and I'm trying to get the crank across this part of the spoon, like so. Why do mermaids always wear their... Do you just come in and sell jokes, Lucifer? Because it's kind of funny, but also like... Seashells would be too small. Way. Ba-da-ba-dum. Is it actually thicker there in the grand scheme? Just a smidgen. It's a smidgen thicker. That will end up dying anyway. The smaller end was thicker, I think. Natsuki, hey bro. Okay, last one and I'll be done. It's a longer one. Go for it, mate. I'm back, brother. Yo, Ram, how you doing? Yo, Lisa, Derbs, blah, blah, blah. Lisa, Ram, Derbs, Steve, hey, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Charcoal pencils, would recommend. Work well. .2 in here now. A monk asks his master, if a man shaves his ass, is he gay? Replied, a man who cleans his ass clearly expects a visitor. Very good, Lucifer, I like it. Where are you from, mate? I just hoover the porch, discuss. Yeah, I just trim the cactus so it looks bigger. That's my idea of fun. Why, oh why, oh why, can't you just be straight? You alright? Yeah? Chicago. How's it going, Si? Hey, Steve, how you doing, mate? You good? Trim the cactus so it looks bigger. Hey, mate, it's not the size of the wave. Motion of the ocean. Technically, it's the size of the wave. And we all know it is, so stop talking shit. Even though, obviously, Might miss ball, but fucks like a sewing machine usually does the trick. Well, I don't know. I'm not always a smash it till it fucking dies person. Sometimes I'm a bit like, take my time, make it feel good. Anyway. I'm doing great. Like a sewing machine on a power surge. Hey, kids are at school. I'm just scrolling. Nice. Might be small. I've got a tongue like a bee's wing. So, no fancy carving knives today. Just a good old Swiss Army bad boy. The Forester edition is what this one's called, if anyone gives a fuck, rather than talking about the dick. Didn't take long, did it? Like I'm pretty much this far from just saying, can everyone fuck off and talk about the dick in a different live? Because if anyone hadn't noticed, for the past 20 minutes I've been in a woodworking shop. And I'd really like to just do some woodworking and enjoy that and share that with everyone. Not my fucking how do you make women cum techniques. Not if you don't hit that G-spot. Jesus fucking wet. I'm just going to start fucking banning people. It's doing my fucking head in. And not one person gives a fuck about one thing I've said for the past 20 minutes. Oh, that's good. The chat stopped, so everyone's thinking. Not long now, Lance, till I'm home, bro. When are you coming back, Remington? If you were listening, you wouldn't have been able to ask any questions, because you'd have just heard what I said already. It's like, I don't know, it's like you can't get it out of your system. You can't like just say it like once in the last 3 months, that's all you've talked about, and then like move on. It's like every fucking moment of every fucking day and every fucking live. Just dick, cunt, fanny, arsehole, fingering, bell end. Just get it out of your system, but you can't get it out of your system. Doesn't matter. It's not a classroom, is it? Assuming you're choosing to be here. The stool's alright, mate. It works kind of fine, even though I'm going to modify it and put a third leg in the middle of there. But it does work. Quite happily sit on it with just 3 legs. It's not even got a third leg. Look, this one's not even involved. It's got 3 legs and it sits perfectly. It's nice. It's kind of comfortable. It's nice flat. So yeah, it's alright. I just fucked up on this one, didn't I? Because it split when I split it. So it became kind of pointless. Should have just left it and made it a 4-legged stool. It would have been fine. But yeah, it's alright, mate. Might go and change my t-shirt. It's still a bit warm in here.
Don't worry about it. I'm absolutely categorically fucking used to it by now. Yeah, it's alright, Steve. Don't worry about it, mate. It's like sitting in fucking sunshine and everyone's just talking about snow. It's like, I don't get the context. And I just keep hammering it and keep fucking boring everyone until they either get bored of hearing me and fuck off or shut up about it. I don't care which one. But it's just fucking yawn fest. Proper yawn fest for me. Because if anyone hadn't noticed, I don't really give a fuck what anyone thinks about anything. Unless they've got a decent opinion and intelligence. I'm going to my friend's house. Bye. Alright. Bye. Have fun. Yeah, it'd be fun, man. I'd go for a bike ride with you. I was going to go today, but it's not Sunday. Because I thought it was Sunday for at least an hour when I woke up. And spitting with rain, innit? It's hard to not get that impression though, and it's hard to not moan about it. So, but yeah. It's just funny, everyone comes in, does dicks, tits and arseholes, and then as soon as you start doing any woodwork, everyone just fucks off. It's like no one's actually interested in me, are they? It's just a place for everyone to hang out and talk shit. This wasn't really my intention. Maybe I've started all that, I don't know. But as you get more and more sort of serious about your channel and you've put more and more time and effort into it, not a lot obviously because it's not that amazing, but I have put a fair bit of time and effort into it. I don't want to ruin it or make it sort of shitty. I'd like it to be sort of a good fun place to be, but I don't know if it's my fault or what, but I don't know. I'll just keep moaning about it until, like I said, everyone either fucks off because they're bored hearing it or stops it. Appreciate it, Steve. Appreciate that, Remy. I'm here watching. Now you're alright. No, it's nice. Yeah, it's alright. It's just hard work. It's just hard work. It's tough when you've got a passion for something and everyone else just makes it seem like a futile, pointless waste of time. Apart from going, I love it. I mean, I could do a shit in my hand and everyone would think it was fucking amazing. I mean, look at that. Look at the beauty of that. That's a Fibonacci spiral of pure natural wood taken from an axing, and it's come off the end of there. Look, that's a pure example of a Fibonacci spiral. But I've got a bigger dick and I've got a tongue that works, so all the women who aren't even here listening and have got no idea what I'm on about in the first place just might as well not listen. Yeah, it's more awesome than sticking your dick in a wet fanny, innit? I mean, we've all done it. It's not like we're teenagers, is it? Do you know what I mean? Where it's like the first time you've ever said
pussy out loud or something. It's like, I'm 45 years old. I've been smashing fanny since I was 15. It's like beer, innit? It's like, I'm not going to keep going on and on and on and on and on and on about fucking pints of beer. I've had loads of them. They're dead easy to drink. You buy them, they're about £6 now. How many can you drink? See you later, go home. I just don't get it. Talk right, you sound gross. Fuck off, cunt. Yes, there's something in my ear. Do you want to fuck off as well? I'll give you one more. Don't know, I just find it odd that a bunch of 30 plus people, it's like the only thing that they're just incessantly fucking obsessed with is just no Old Glory. I'm in a fucking paint shop. Yeah, banter's fun, innit? I wouldn't start a cult. Well, I wouldn't start a cult with fucking them people, would I? I don't mind calling you all that either. I don't give a fuck. I've got fucking. I'm big enough to not give a fuck. And I'm not even that big. But I've made it past the hurdle that everyone else seems to be struggling with, so. It wouldn't work, would it, Corey? Because there's only 6 people on Earth with enough IQ to know what you're talking about. You're about as cheerful as a badger at the dentist, and I respect that. Alright. Well, 2 out of 3 so far are wank, so I'm not sure about you. It's all good, buddy. I've toned it down. Yeah, well, it's only took like a fucking 4 months for going on about it for anyone to actually fucking answer me about it. I'm going to change my t-shirt anyway, and you lot can wait because I don't give a fuck. I wish you could have seen that. Sheer lack of intelligence. It's not. Yeah, it's not even intelligence, is it? It's just. I don't know. There's got to be intelligence at one end of the scale, retardation at the other end of the scale. Just somewhere in the middle where it's not all that way. It's a bit that way, just a little bit. Steve, I feel for sad. People are just being cunts.
It's just a general fucking demeanour of everyone. Anyone else's life you go into, that's all you get. It's it. There's nothing. That's why I don't go in people's lives anymore, because I'm just like, it's boring. You're just talking about fucking dicks, arseholes, fannies, fingering, fucking, stick one in an arse, one in the dick. Just fucking shut the fuck up about it. Fix it shop. What do you recommend for that stick up your arse? Fuck off. That's what I recommend. I agree, Bev. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Everyone does that when I moan about it, when I demand it, when I just point out how fucking stupid you are. Yeah, it's a didgeridoo, mate. It's my ringtone. I wish you could have heard that call. I had a didgeridoo, can play too. My mum is Aboriginal. Yeah, I've got a didgeridoo and I can play it. I've got it out for ages, though. But yeah, I just had a phone call and I found out that on my phone I've got a thing called audio emojis. So while I'm on the phone, I can press buttons and it makes like laughter sounds or partying or people giggling or farting noises. And so as soon as I get a spam call, I just press the fart button and I'm like, oh sorry, I've just shit myself. It's the general gist that I have to go through that to demand it before everyone just automatically does it, when I'm already like that and everyone knows I'm a Mardy bastard. Like, everyone knows I'm a Mardy bastard. So I don't, it's like gaslighting or something. It's like everyone knows, so they just do it anyway because they can't help it. But it is like, it's like when people say sarcasm's the lowest form of wit, isn't it? It's like dick, arse, tit, fanny, cunt, shit jokes. It's just like, and then it puts me in a shitty mood. Just tell them you're having a wank. It's plumwood. It's the offcuts from that spoon, Steve. Yeah, it changes colour quite drastically, doesn't it? It's still very beautiful, but it doesn't retain the same characteristics. God, that's a big word, isn't it? It's like, I feel like a total geek just talking, because everyone else is on a spastic retard level. And I'm like, I'm not a spastic, I'm not exactly like the most intelligent person in the world, but I'm not a fucking retard. And I pride myself on it. That's why I'm not into football and fucking bullshit that everyone else is into. I'm just into stupid shit that at least is creative, even if it's just as stupid as playing GTA all day. Do you know what I mean? At least it's creative. That's all I've got. That's all I've got left in this fucking bullshit world. I'll be deep and heartfelt and make you feel shit if you want to, or you could just comply and do what's normal with everyone else. And I'll just keep doing it. So, create negative experiences when people do stuff like that. Yeah, it's still ready coloured. I mean, you can't see it in here because obviously the camera's a pile of wank. It's still ready kind of coloured, and it's still very beautiful inside. Obviously this bit's just been sat in water, so it's not very good, but what type of wood are you working? Doesn't look like plum. Yeah, it's just in here, mate. I need to empty this water out actually because it's too, so it's soaking. It's been soaking. Oh, fucking camera right way around. It's been soaking in there. Look, I'm trying to keep it as wet as I can for the time being until I get to actually spend some quality time working on it. But that's kind of how it turned out, and it's going to change the colour of the wood quite drastically, I imagine. But fuck off. is the cut across you've made where the bowl of the spoon will start. It's this. It's this part of the spoon where the crank goes down and back up again. It's a change in direction in the grain. So you have to create a space for that change in direction to occur. And once you've made this slope down and this sloped up, which will be roughly like you can't see it. That's basically, that's the handle and that's the bowl. So you've got to allow for that depth in that bowl. No, I've not found out yet, Bev. Lovely grain still, yeah. It'll be beautiful when I get inside it. Yeah, you can see it. You can still see it, Steve. It's not quite, yeah, it's not as obvious, but it's still got some pinkiness to it, hasn't it? But yeah, that's what we're trying to create. That shape there. Obviously that's two-dimensional. One-dimensional, that's another dimensional, and that's the other dimension. If you're into 3D dimensions. Can I ask, is that spoon for anyone? This one? Or this one? Yeah, this one's already got a name on it. The cherry one. Way Fat Willie's. Helps, Carly. Luckily you weren't here when I was just moaning, because you probably would have just fucked off. But yeah, Fat Willie's. It's my BDE t-shirt. Gotta run, folks. Take care, Lions. Noon est if you have time to pop in. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, that's in a bit then, yeah. What are you, 5 hours behind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will be in about 7 o'clock. Cool. Yeah, I'll be around, Runix. I'm sure I'll pop in if I can, mate. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate your support. Eventually, I'd like to carve a spoon or bowl. I don't have the right knives. All mine are either too big or drop points. Yeah, you do need some sort of curved something. You can make a spoon, technically, with one of these. It's one of the first adaptations they would have made. They would have created a spoon shape like that. Just carved it slowly. That's alright, Sklad. Can I have a cherry one? Yeah, I'm going to make these two little ones. Could always save it for you. I ain't got a cherry actually, it's plum. But yeah, I don't know if I mispronounced it. That's your top. No, I know. It's my BDE t-shirt. I know. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone's okay. Yeah, it's a shame because you'd like, it'd be nice if you could say, oh, you can just make a spoon with a Swiss Army knife. You kind of can, but it's hard to dig the bowl out. You can do it. I made a few shit spoons without a bowl knife. There's lots of ways you can do it, but yeah, it's difficult to get it as nice. And it's a shame because it's like a specialist tool, and so everyone's like, oh, I got to have specialist tools. But like, if you had one of these and one of these, which is about 45 quid, you can buy them cheaper online, but obviously steel's a bit shit. This is only Chinese, chinky Chinese shit steel. It's just good shit steel. Lions, I still would like to get a lump of oak sent to you so you can make me something. A lump of oak? What do you want me to make out of oak?
Love you, mate. You're a true friend, mate. It's alright. Just trying to get along in life, aren't we all? Not sure why sometimes, but you can also buy stuff like this off of eBay, which is not exactly the perfect tool for the job, but it will get you away. It will create a bowl shape. A gouge is probably the cheapest option, to be honest. You can buy one of these gouges. I looked last night on eBay. They're like between 20 to 35 quid. Some of them are 45 if they've got a swan neck on them. You can buy more specialist tools, but these are readily available from second-hand shops, etc, etc. Look at that, look how that's gone loose. There's this boxwood just got absolutely pelted. I've even tried to knock it back in as well and it doesn't do out, so it's just rattling there. But yeah, they're quite freely available for about 20 to 30 quid. You don't really need a carving axe. You can even use a hook knife. A hoof knife work? Yeah, a hoof knife would work. It'd probably cause you a bit of a pain in the arse eventually getting it really nice and smooth at the end because the blade's on the wrong side, and that sounds weird, but see how this has got a blade on the back, so that's the bevel, which is the opposite to a chisel. That has a bevel on the top. You find those hoof knives, which Mora make hoof knives as well, where you'll find those hoof knives are I don't know, I don't think he wants it, Carly. You got them fancy ass tools. They're not. This was 7 quid. 7 quid, £2.99 postage from eBay. It will not make a perfectly amazing bowl, but it will make a bowl. And it's took me 6 months or something to put all these tools together. But yeah, you'll find that the hoof knife will dig in, but it won't come out as easily. It won't have that same. It needs to be flat on the underside or curved on the underside with the bevel on the top, so the cutting surface is on the top. But you can buy stuff off eBay. If you're really bothered, go do it. If you're really lucky, you'll find some wood tools. I don't know, I'll send you some pics or something. Ooh, what, eh? What would you like me to make? No, it's not got it. Yep, Mike, how you doing, bro? I hack shit up with some old bar. Nah, you're good, man. You made that beautiful knife. I mean, I didn't make one of those beautiful knives. Do you know what I mean? You did. That's amazing, dude. I love watching that. It worked as well. Enough to go through your finger, bro. Time and craftsmanship you put in for us all. Oh, you're alright, Remy. Tools did you use to do the duck's head? They're quite specialist in a way. They're by a company called File, which is spelt Phile. File. It's Swiss company. Make beautiful Swiss steel. And they're basically like the end of this. They're either straight, flat, curved or rounded, and sometimes V-shaped like this. And they come with a little diddy handle. Almost like if that was on the end of there. So say that was the handle. And you hold them like this. You hold them like this, pretend the rest of that handle isn't there. And you kind of carve like this. Just taking a small bit at a time. They're called hand gougers or small gougers. There's a company called File that makes those. I don't have a set. They can be expensive. You can sometimes pick them up for 25 quid each, or you can buy a set for like £3 million off File. You can buy a big File cabinet with them all in, but you only really need 3 or 4 of them. You only need like a real big, it's called a number 9, so it's quite a wide flat surface. Get a number 9, a number 6, a V-shaped tool, and you can pretty much do anything with that really. You don't want it? Why? Oh, I don't know. I just want to say, I don't know if he's just don't want me to have his address or something. I don't know. Maybe. And I don't like to badger Mark because of his recent problems that he's been having. So I don't like to like pester him. But if he wanted it, okay. See, I don't know those. I mean, I'm sure he's in touch with you, Craig, and loads of other people, but don't seem to want to get his bowl back after giving me grief for a bit taking so long. I didn't know those chisels were reverse beveled. Yes, this is the difference. It was so that they can come in and back out, whereas a chisel just wants to go in. You don't want to come back out because the bevel's on the opposite side. Do you think you could make a wooden drinking vessel of some sort? Yeah, like this one. That's got butterflies in it that I've collected out of the garden. It's never going to get finished properly because it's a bit wank. Didn't really go very well. It's not cracked though, and it's got a really beautiful face on it. But yeah, you could just about get a cup of coffee in there. It's a similar size, isn't it? Not quite, but it's a similar size. So that holds my coffee in the morning. This probably would do the same. So I've made a few little cups and stuff like that. There's another favourite of mine, but it needs sorting out. It's a little Weeble Wobbles bowl. Pretty stupid really, but good for like, I don't know, scooping some fucking water into your mouth out of a stream or something. But yeah, treen, spoons, cups, bowls. There's a couple from the boneyard that I've made before. I think this one cracked. It's a kuxa basically. It's called a kuxa with a K, Kusaka, whatever it, kuxa. But they're not very good ones. They're just small examples of possibles, and I just made them because I got my first hook knife and I was really like, whoa, look, cool hook knife. So I got going. That one's quite cool. I like that. I'd like to finish that one day, even though it's completely pointless. Can make tiny little ones too, but this is when I first got my first hook knife, so wasn't really aware. You can stack them up like Russian dolls, and you can talk shit to people on the internet. There's one that, oh fuck's sake, there's one I never finished. I think that's out of cherry, bit of cherry wood, but I never finished it because it was hard work. It's got lots of picks in it. You can also make real basic bowls and stuff like that. This one's cracked obviously, where it's too thin and dried out, and I've flicked it with a knife and I've gone through there as well. But this is that weird fucking poplar wood. It's not very good for you. Not very good for making stuff out of, sometimes small stuff anyway. So there's a little bowl, but you can still keep stuff in it. And that was my first one that I made, a bird bowl. And I made a little spoon out of sweet chestnut to go inside it as like a salt bowl or a salt shaker or something. So yeah, you can make stuff. I saved the details, but it feels a lot better. The sausage decided to pop, thank God. Oh, right, yeah. That's good, I'm glad. People pay from learning the stuff you teach us, Lions. Yeah, no, they don't pay me though. They make similar tools for jewellery making, so I get it. Thanks to the knowledge. No, it's alright, mate. Looks good to me. Make a lid, and I'll have one for me sea salt. What's that? Nice scoop cup. That's the other thing you can make as well. Pen holder. It's called a shrink pot. You make it out of silver birch traditionally, and you put a piece of hardwood that's dry in the bottom, and you do it when this wood's wet, when it's green, and you scoop the middle out, drill it first, maybe scoop it out, and then you put the shrink pot really nicely around the bottom. You carve a slot and a disc. You can see that's thick in the middle and thin on the edges. You carve it like a disc and you slide it into the spot,
and then you leave it for a few days, and the silver birch shrinks around the bottom and it creates a shrink pot. That's the first one I made. It's not very good, it's all cracked inside, but it's good enough to be good enough. It just takes doing it. That's what I figured. It don't take much time, and it definitely don't take much talent. Mortar and pestle time. Yeah, I'm going to do this little spoon when it's stopped. I like that set. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Willing to spend you some money, bro. I know, Remington. Birch, yeah, silver birch. It's readily available. Quite easy to get hold of when it's wet. Green wood. Quite easy to get hold of green birch. You can just literally go into a park and saw a fucking branch off if you're that bothered. You often find it though. Not fallen. Usually when it's fallen, it's dry. Dead wood falls off trees usually in the wind. Very flammable. Yeah, most wood is, Steve. Apart from briarwood, weirdly. Briarwood's one of the woods that isn't very flammable, which is why they use it to make pipes with. Weird, isn't it? Who would have thought that I had some actual fucking knowledge of what I'm doing? I weren't just pissing around. Wild, isn't it? Bit of leather there. I make similar. Yeah, the bark of the silver birch is, yes, very flammable. Put my butterflies back in my pot. It's a very nice example of an emperor. I make similar, but mine are crude. I just got into the end grain with a Forstner and say good enough. Sometimes, Mike, what works, doesn't it, mate? We know this. I mean, when was the last time you seen me use a tape measure? I mean, I've used calipers, weirdly, but white birch, but even wet it burns. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're in fucking Missouri or Minnesota or something, aren't you? Most need to be dry. Yeah. No, I didn't know that about white birch. I mean, the bark of it is papery thin and very flammable. Free protein. Yeah. No harm. I'm just pissing around. If I had something come out well, it was by accident. Yeah, I'm saying, to be honest. Trying to learn. I don't know what I'm doing it for, to be quite honest, but it's kind of like started, so I'll have to finish it now. It's more of that mentality for me at the minute. I'm here, so I might as well carry on, and it's annoying. I spend so much time in here with little projects that I don't end up doing shit I want to do. Michigan, yeah, somewhere like that. It's all the same to me, mate. California's that side. New York's that side. In middle's fuck all. Basically. The top's probably like really nice. The bottom's fucking full of weirdos and rednecks. Texas is in middle. Autumn projects to put in Craig's shop, lad. Yeah. Oi oi. Speak of the devil. Lions, how much for a 4x2 oak? Oak what? Yeah. Killer. Alright, Aaron. How you doing, mate? You good? So yeah, I'm going to start this spoon. So I'm going to use this knife, which is not specialist. We were just speaking about you, that's all. He literally just mentioned, like, you should make some projects to put in Craig's shop. And then it was like, boom, you just appeared, Craig. That was just a joke, mate, that we were saying. we don't think you're in any way related to the big man with horns. Yeah, we summoned you. I've still got your spoon here, mate. I'm trying to get rid of Mark's bowl, but I don't seem to want it. I don't know if he's a bit shy of his address or something. I don't want to badger him because he's not been well, has he? But, yeah. Still here, waiting for some fucking sunshine so I can put some oil on it. And there's the chopsticks that I finished, which are pretty much... It's a weird project, chopsticks is, right? Because if you say to someone, I just made some chopsticks, and they go, yeah, well done, it's like 2 sticks. But, like, go make some chopsticks. It ain't fucking easy. Harry fucking Potter. Yeah, do it. Yeah, just waiting for some sun. But yeah, 2 chopsticks, bit pointless. I made mine with like a little detail on the top. I don't know if you can see that, but I do that, look, chopped them so they've got a nice little detail on the top. Something to hold them with. But yeah, if you want to go and make a pair of chopsticks and take a picture of them and put them on your YouTube, I'll come and fucking criticise them. Cheers, mate. But yeah, it seems like a very simple project, but even these that I spent a fair bit of time on, they're not the same. I can literally feel the difference in thickness between the two. This one's a lot thicker on one side, but on this plane they're perfectly fine. But on this plane, one is slightly thicker than the other. But yeah, my challenge to anyone who thinks that woodworking and making chopsticks out of green wood is easy. I look like Gok One. Well, there you go. Gok fucking lost, didn't he? Didn't win. Gok One, Gok One, Gok One. Gok One, Gok One, Gok One. Gok One, Gok One. No, Gok, you fucking lost. Just a joke. No one's going to get it. I've never really engraved anything, Steve. No. Well, I have in the past. Like I've engraved bits of glass and plastics and stuff like that, but I've never really engraved anything. I can't stand Gok. Yeah, he's a cunt, isn't he? I'm a cook. Oh, I'm a gay. I'm a fucking dresser. Oh, look, I can make some cushions. Just like, what are you, mate? You're not on anything, are you? Everything but a bloke. Oh. Same, mate. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're making this little spoon, aren't we? Crack on. Boom, boom, doom, doom, let's try and get you like a really nice view of the. Oh my fucking god! Can we just have some sort of fucking adjustment? It's not always on edge of fucking thing all the time. I had another wild idea. Maybe some work with a coping saw. Take a crack at one of those German clocks. Have about 1 million little pieces. Fucking hell, mate. That is a wild idea. Have you used a lathe before? Yes, my local Aldi has one, and I'm tempted to give it a go for the price. Get one. I'm going to go to fucking Lidl if there's some lathes in there. How much are they? Nice, Mike. Fucking send it. I can help you with the internal workings of a clock, because I'm the sort of prick who got bored in COVID and started learning watchmaking. But that really is fucking boring, and no one really gives a fuck about how a watch works at all. Like, these things are absolutely wild. This thing's like 200 meters waterproof. Just an O-ring. 2 O-rings. Yeah, I could take a watch apart and put it back together again. And it'll work.
Yeah, you go to bed, Remington. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, you start talking about watches and clocks, and like everyone just zones out and fucks off. They don't give a fuck. So anyway, here's my attempt at making a fucking shitty little spoon with my shitty little axe and my shitty little bit of wood. I don't really believe that. I'm just saying it for dramatic effect. Can't read the comments obviously when I'm doing this either, so my apologies. So there we go, step 1 of the crank. It's obviously not very good, is it? It's not going to be, is it? It's on alive. So that's step 1 of the crank. And we're trying to create this basic bowl shape. Yeah, just take it all apart, clean it, put it back together, Mike. That's all you do. That's all watchmakers do. They just take stuff apart, clean it, and put it back together. That's it. There's no more to it, mate. If you can take something apart, catalogue all the parts, and put it all back together, you were a watchmaker. It's dead easy. Just everything's tiny. But you do it with a clock, mate. Yeah, it'll just be caked up. There might be some issue with a piece is bent or something's out of place, but deep cleaning is needed. Yeah, just whack in some fucking alcohol solution. There's old for you. It will toll the hour right, and at 8 it will toll 8 times. There you go. So it's good. So yeah, I just put a saw mark in there. I use this tiny little saw look, just so because it's a tiny little spoon. Use my tiny little Swiss Army saw, which is actually a 2-tracked saw, so it's got an edge on one side and an edge on the other, but no one cares about that detail. And it leaves like a slot in the middle, but it's really good. It's quite precise because it's got a very flat edge to it, so you end up with a very flat piece next to there. But then at 9 it will toll 10 times. Hey, 10, 7 times. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bit weird, but it'll just be some internal fucking bit that's not in the right place. Yeah, there'll be some damage in it somewhere that's not allowing it to click into what it's supposed to be. Still really nice wood though, this is. But yeah, the idea is now I chop into this at that angle. Yeah. And the way we do that is I get in on the edge of the block. I can't see what you can see, but I get on the edge of the block like that.
we chop into it like this. Yeah, you can't see it probably, so it doesn't matter, does it? Make sure it's nice and stable. Going across grain, straight across the face. Very delicate, obviously, because this is a tiny little spoon. It's a fairly delicate part of the process. Anyway, good way to lose a finger size. So I might just do it like this with push cuts because I don't want to fuck this up. So if your axe is sharp enough, fucking use it, boy. And we always have the edge on the edge so that if we miss swing, the axe goes into the block and not into the leg. If you hang it over like this, you see, might seem like a good idea at the time, but you can swing through and it'll go into your thigh. I don't know if you can't see that because it's all off camera. Do it there, look. So you put it on the edge of the block and I miss, I can still hit the block. If I put it over the edge of the block and miss, it's going to go past the block and into my leg. So, but I'm just going to use push cuts on this one because who gives a fuck? And I can because my axe is beautifully sharp because I stropped it yesterday. Fucking hell. Like that, basically. So we created this dented area, which you can see not very well. No, you're right, Steve. No dumb questions here, mate. Otis, how you doing, you brothers? Yeah, nice curls coming off, which is the sign of a sharp fucking tool. I mean, these are just lovely anyway. It's just a piece of fucking flaky bit of wood, isn't it? But it's beautiful. Can't see it because camera's wank. I finally got round to my seashell. I polished it and revealed a deep purple layer. Wow. Just under that is a very thin see-through layer. I'm tempted to keep going and try and reveal a totally see-through. Wow, yeah, try it. There's only one way to find out in the Aaron. See-through shell, but it's probably a mil thick if I go too deep. What shall I do? Do it carefully or don't. Or don't do it, I would say. Is your best bet there. Don't know, Steve. Sorry, Aaron. So this is called the crank. Even though it's not all of the crank, it's just a part of the crank that we can see.
But seeing as you know I'm watching, I'm guessing no one really gives a fuck. Might just start the stream again. I was only going to have a coffee and then I realised it was Tuesday, so. That gone back fucking 3 months in YouTube terms. 7 viewers. 21 viewers. Wow, that's wild. See through should be probably, what do I do? I'll try and put it to this community post thing, but I don't know how to do it. Just go to the plus sign, and in the bottom of the plus sign it says short, live, video on that side. Video, short, live, post. If you go to post, you can put photos up. So now I've got it roughly to that sort of. I've put the crank in it first, so it's just literally a spoon bank with no spoon on it, but with a crank in it. What I'm going to do then is put the spoon on it and draw around the motherfucker. And I'm going to use a pencil so it's quite precise. I'm going to use this pencil. Weird, because this spoon is actually wonky. So if I draw around it on one side, I don't always use templates for spoons, but for this one, what I found is that the more precise you are with small stuff, the better. So I'm actually going to have to go around this in a weird way, because the spoon isn't actually fucking square. If you look, this bit is completely different to this bit, so it's going to make it really fucking awkward, isn't it? You're better off going in that direction. And fucking dried out by the time I've done this. So I'm going to put all 4 dimensions on the spoon and see which one looks best. Right, definitely the middle one. It's a very simple spoon shape, but yeah, it was until I just snapped it, because yeah, it looks like it, mate. It's alright. It's only a silly thing anyway, see if it would work. So I've now got the spooniness transferred. Missing that little bit there though. like an egg sort of shape, isn't it? Don't know how symmetrical it is. Who cares? So once I've done that bit, now I've got the crank in there with the spoon on the shape of it. I can now cut down into the neck area with my little Swiss Army knife. Which you'll see in a second is very precise. I've been waiting to make a spoon with this knife for ages. It's very precise at cutting. There we go. I'll have a look at some point, mate. Hey, Punisher. Salut, man, monsieur. Well, go on. So we cut into this part of the spoon so that when we try and cut down here, because this is with the grain, we don't cut past it and knock the bottom of the bowl off. We just want to keep this bit because that's the bowl, but we don't mind using this bit. So I wonder if I could use my Swiss Army knife to do that. Flare the ends out a bit, Si. What you saying, mate? Ends of what, bro? Whose ends are you talking about, mate? What do you mean? Top of the handle? Yeah. I could make that a bit different. I'm going to have to cut this off anyway. As you can see, this is bare and this is all like rough. So I'll change that design a little bit. But it's quite a cool little design, isn't it? Easy enough. I didn't notice at first that the template is completely fucking off, which is a bit fucking irritating because it means that the bowl's now completely fucking off as well. And it's already broken the spoon, little spoon that I'm using, so I don't really want to like fuck it up. Do. Looks like a gemstone. Yeah, top of the handle. Do I keep sanding though? Yeah, have a go, Aaron. I mean, it's most likely that you'll go through and go, oh, this is lovely, this is lovely, and then fuck it up. Not because you're going to fuck it up, I'm not saying negative, I'm just like, you'll most likely get like drawn into it enough to just, and then, but just have to do everything super, 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 super careful. It's possible it's not online for a reason. I ordered some templates for my rock cutting, completely fuckered. None. Templates for my rock cutting, completely fuckered. None are the millimeters they say they are. Send them back. Or just send them an email saying, I'm not paying for these, you can fuck clean off. I do it all the time, mate. Just call everyone out. Just call people out on it. It's about time people called everyone out on shit they do all the time. Yeah, just do it. Do it to the mirror finish and then see if you can, maybe instead of using a Dremel or something heavy like that, go down to the sanding and sand through into it. You know, do something really gentle. So it might take you twice as long, but it might work. Whereas if you do it with the Dremel and slip, you're fucked. Making it work generally is more important than how you made it work. Even though obviously you can get caught up in all that as well. But if I wanted to make a spoon like really, really perfect, I can take my time with it and it'll be perfect. If I want to just axe it out and then fuck it up, it's like, don't matter, does it? Yeah, probably, Aaron. Yeah, just slowly. Even if you put like cutting compound or T-cut or jeweler's compound in there or something like that. Best way to do it, mate, is just slowly catch your monkey in it. Because then you end up with a monkey instead of just thinking, why didn't I do it like that in the first place? It's not always about knowing the answers, it's about trying to get there in the best way, isn't it? So you don't need to know the answers, you can just sort of go, yeah, I get it. That's what engineering's all about, isn't it? It's not about knowing the answers, it's about fucking sorting it out when you get there. Being able to think on your feet, critical thinking skills, isn't it? I always think, if I can't take a step backwards because I fucked it, I did it wrong. 10,000 grit paper, fucking hell, that'll do. Yeah, vibration from the Dremel could easily fuck it. Yeah, anything past 3-4K is just crazy anyway. Yeah, hoorah, just take your time, mate. Let it come to you, don't chase it. But on the flip side, if you pull it off, it'll be more special. Exactly. Nice and slow, but even if it breaks, you can practice on the bits for the next one. Yeah, I hope it works out, man. Let us know. I'd go and have a look at your community post, but I'm fucking doing something. Clearly. Right, got the spoon drawn back on some clean wood so it don't look like a complete fucking nightmare and not know what you're doing about it. Und gum, the rubber. All YouTube's taught me really is I should just go and get a fucking normal job and just pleb about like all the others. On the flip side, yeah, whoop whoop, nice and slow, bud. Even if it breaks, you can practice on the bits for the next one. Yeah, I hope it's successful as well, Aaron. Let us know how you get on, buddy. I think E2's going to start playing up because I've been on for 3 hours and I haven't fucking done anything. Just going to go and take a photo. Oh, Craig, sorry, mate. Hold on a sec. I'll be back. How you doing, Craig, mate? You alright? I've been on this live for 3 hours and YouTube starts fucking acting up because it's dog shit. Can't handle its own fucking self. It's like, I don't know why it exists because I can't use half of it. So I might just fuck it off and start again. Plus I look like a complete bellend. I look like, who's that? I just look like that fucking lesbian fat comedian from America who's not even funny. I don't really want to do that, but I didn't realise I'd be 3 hours in before I really got started on it. I just crack on, can't be arsed. You just don't get, live don't get thrown out to people, does it properly? One of the reasons I don't like wearing glasses is because one of my ears is slightly lower than the other. And my nose is broken, so my glasses tend to do this. They don't do that, but it's wildly irritating. Oh, Remington, can't sleep, mate. It's one of them days. Hith Frank. Yeah, it might just be one of them days. Wonder if I can knock. I mean, it is Tuesday, and I thought it was a Sunday, so that's a fucking wild in itself, isn't it? Your foot. What's up, mate? Get a spliff down you and get some fucking shut, are you? God, stand this. Shitty sleep pattern. Yeah. Hit wrong side of the fucking world, aren't you, mate? That's why. If water goes down plug hole in opposite direction in Australia, what does it do to your brain? Maybe you're not supposed to live there. Unless you're an Aborigine. Or used to the southern hemisphere edge of it all. Yeah, like sand and eggshell. You concentrate on that, Aaron. Concentrate on it, mate. I'm here, doing no. Your mum is about as well. She's keeping you awake, mate. I wonder if I could do something really silly and like use this bit of oak. Well, this is a bit heavier. Use a bit of old spoon as a mallet. Your mum's Aboriginal. Oh, okay. What's she doing over here? Just the time to get fucking shite all over your ears. Jesus, wet. So I'm going to knock the little bit off the little spoon. Like this. Put that there. And knock it down there. See the crack? This is where it will go wrong, if anywhere, because there's a knot. There we go. Got away with it by the looks of it. Look at all that beautiful red wood in there. This is what we're after. What we don't want to do is hit the bowl. Like so. So that's one side off. Turn it this way. I don't really need to turn it, do I? Do it this way, look. Never wants to work, does it? I'm purely doing this for the novelty value of hitting it with a spoon. It's not the best way to do it, obviously. But yeah, that's what we're trying to get rid of. That's what we're trying to achieve. Oh, I get you. How much for one spoon? It depends, Naveen, on what it's made out of, mate. And how big it is. And how long it took to make. I don't know, 30 quid? Which probably works out about £10 an hour by the time you've done. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. So we're getting down to that neck. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's really cool. It's beautiful pink colour. You can't see it, obviously. Don't know if you'll see that, but it's beautiful pink. Can't see it. But it won't stay that way. There's the knot, look. Yeah, well, the hardest part is getting it all to work together in unison. I shouldn't have really cut that bit off yet. The hardest part at the moment is getting enough pressure behind the knife to pull through the wood but not hit the bowl. Because what I don't want to do is hit the bowl, because it fucks the whole job up. That's the imperative bit. So getting enough weight behind the wood. I can literally see the texture of the wood and the colours changing. As soon as I cut into it, it's like blood purple, blood red. 10 minutes later, it's gone. It's no longer in there. I've gone the wrong way around it in the spoon, to be honest, so I'll pay for that in a minute, I'm sure. A little bit harder with this Swiss Army knife, but it is working almost as well as my Moras. So here we are. I'm going to take more pictures, so excuse me. Yeah, my old man was alright. Yeah, he's alright. I got loads of his tools and stuff. He knew what I was doing, he just couldn't be asked to do it. No, it's not driftwood. It's the chop off the plum Remington. It's a chop off the bottom of that plum spoon. Off the handles of the plum spoon. Up, Dave, how you doing, brother? You good? Hope you're keeping safe out there, my friend. So yeah, what I've done wrong really is I've cut this part out, therefore making a weak point, before knocking the back of the bowl off. So let's do that now and see if we can knock it apart with our axe. Doing great, awesome. I'm glad you are, Dave. You're a bit of an inspiration to me on YouTube, mate. You were there in the very early days when I first started coming on. You're one of the first people I found, and so I really appreciate you popping in and saying hello, man. I do watch lots of your videos. The spoons are coming on awesome, man. The spalting in one of those spoons the other day, it was beautiful, mate. Really enjoyed watching that. So yeah, what I'm going to try and do here is create the back of that bowl, and also take some of this out of the handle, but I'm going to be very, very careful because I'm using an axe. So I'm going to go 45 degrees, like this. So 45 degrees across there. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do 45 degrees down there. That leaves the middle section. Fucking hell. So creating that bowl in this bowl shape on this dimension. A little bit extra out of there on one side. So let's even that up a bit. Even though this wood's slightly dried now, it's still green in its sense that it's carving so nicely. So yeah, if anyone wants to go and follow Dave Collier, does a lot of camping reviews, makes some spoon stuff, he's got a beautiful garden. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing on this little miniature spoon. I'm going to do this on the way back as well, so I'm going to go this way. Can you see this? Can you see? Yes. So I'm going to go down like this, take this angle off of here. Could just do this with a knife, but it's kind of fun doing it with an axe. And hopefully you can kind of see what I'm getting at there. We're getting that spoon shape in the bowl. It's way bigger there. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I lose that high spot in the middle there. Could take a little bit more. So last little bit is to chop these out. You can see how precise this is going to be. Like so. There you go. Makes another highlight. Totally fucked that one up. Just doing that for fun really, there's no point in doing with the axe whatsoever. So I'll probably stop, change tools and go back to my knife. But as you can see, taking a little bit of shape, it's the same every time. But this is the little spoon and this is the big spoon. Can't even get the big spoon in. Big spoon, little spoon, cardboard box. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. I was looking at the comments. Thanks Nikki, I appreciate it. And it's sharp. Hey, how you doing? Good day, young sir. Ha! I'm not young. Yeah, doing the little spoon, Nikki. Ever tried making a ladle? Yeah. Ladle. Kind of an ladle. They're ladles-ish. Made from the crux of a tree to create that It's not quite a ladle. It's a bit big, that one is, but not similar shape. Why wouldn't you just gravity in there? So they're the two that I've made that are similar to like a ladle shape. They're not very useful. This bit's lovely, but what you generally use is to make a ladle is the crux of a tree. So you find a tree with a bend in it like that. You split it off at the bottom and it creates that automatically. You look familiar, Rem. Yeah, it's Remington. Ting, ting on the wagwan. Exactly. Ha, script. How you doing, man? You good? How you doing, bro? Your pen is coming out. I've got a funny feeling you're a prick. If you're not, I still don't care. Thin, thin, thin like the template. Not super thin. No, not super thin. I'm going to try and keep as much of this thickness as I can, but that's all I got. So, yeah, I'm going to change to my knife. Mora 106. What's your favourite thing that I've made? Children. I don't really have a favourite thing. I quite like a few bowls I've made. I quite like a few. Sort the back of this handle out because that's shoddy as fuck. It's kind of tough, this wood. It's very soft, but it's got a toughness to it, so you actually have to put a fair bit of effort into getting it. It's going to be rather flat, Nicky, but it's not going to be tried to be super flat like the template. And it's going to twist. It's going to twist. You can almost see it just doing it in front of my face. Did I just hear you correctly then? Probably, if you've got ears that work. Right, this part is what I'm curious about. Show the close-up when you're cutting curves. Can't show you that much. Oh, it's just in it. It's still in the bag. I've not done anything to it. I'm just trying to keep it moist while I'm fucking about doing other stuff. But it's in stasis when it's in water, so. You're curious about the curves, are you? What, cutting a curve with a straight knife? This is really poor for close-ups, this shitty fucking camera. Best one on market. Does it work? Not really. It will do eventually, Nicky, yeah, but I've got a fair bit of time before it goes proper mouldy. Shardy camera work. Shut that fucking dog up. You watching, Naveen? Is this close enough up for you, buddy? So what I'm trying to do. Shut! fucking retarded dog incessantly barking at the moon. So I'm following this, and if you notice, I'm taking a bit out, coming a bit closer, a bit out, and just keep working my way around, because this wood's fairly tough. You can see, hopefully, that I'm creating a curve. I'm following that curve and out to the flat. The idea is to not flick out of it and smash into the handle like I just did, but it's quite small. Hopefully you can see this. Yeah, we'll just come this way, cut that off. It's not perfect, but that's roughly what I'm after. I've fucked this one up already. As soon as you deviate from that line, you fucking buggered it, basically. So what I'm trying to do is cut this flat. I should have just done it all with the knife, but the axe is more interesting in some ways, isn't it? God, it's so fucking hard to just get a camera on your fucking hands while you're doing it. I don't believe how difficult it is. I'm not reading the comments, sorry as well, I'm concentrating. But you see, as soon as I make that curve there into a very slight flat, that's ruined the entire shape, because I can never make that flat curved again because it's flat. Only by going inside the line, if you know what I mean. So really gently kind of bring that around. I've got a template so I can remark. But as soon as I've took that corner, look, it will never ever be like this one. So the whole spoon's fucked now because it's got a flat spot there. It'll never ever go back. You cannot do it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at, Nick, but it's quite hard because everything's set up the opposite way. So I'm sat like inside a load of other stuff. But you can see that. I don't know if you can see that, but that curve there is fucked because it'll never be the same as this curve. It might not appear that way on there, but if you do this, look, put the template on it, that curve will never be there again because I hit it with the axe a bit too close. This is how it's like with spoons. As soon as you make one mistake, the whole thing's usually knacked. So what I'm trying to do at this point is get this bowl shape nice. There's an axe dent in there, look. See that axe dent, look? Which means I've got to cut deeper than it, which changes the shape. So it's actually harder because I'm holding my knife out in the sky. I'm not able to rest perfectly on it. I'm using this. So yeah, as soon as you make one deviation from the law, that might not be too bad on the edge. The more I dig in, the more I change the shape of the bowl. You can see completely different again. And we always go downhill. So carve that part that way. And from this part, fuck me, if there's any more sirens, just catch them, god damn it. I love living in a fucking urban neighbourhood where you can't concentrate on shit. Because it's Tuesday afternoon and everyone else is just out being a hardened criminal. It's like making a spoon in the shed. Hopefully no one's in too much trouble. Yeah, no, it does that. It does do that. Hollow bowl shape with the thickness, I'll get to it. Tinfoil shoes, oh my word. Thanks, Nikki, appreciate your comments. Aren't all woods are handmade? No way. Yeah, that's true. But obviously, if you deviate inside these lines, you've taken away your little bit of play that you might have to have created like a funny end spot. The hardest bit, I think, is getting this bowl round, make it look round, without the slightest bit of a flat to it. Fucking hell. Put it on camera, mate. But because it's wet wood, you can be really, really precise. And you see this thickness I've got here. Basically, what I'm going to do is curve that flat there up, and that will create that flat, that rounded shape, like so. Now we have a rounded shape, and the more I push this thin thickness up like that by cutting it back, the more depth I get in my bowl. So I'm going to do it basic to about there on both sides. Try and get that even Steven on both sides. Yeah, so that's flat thickness there is similar to that thickness on this side. Then I know I'm roughly in the right place, aren't I? It's not quite the same angles. But what I'm taking all this from is this line here. Obviously I've got to cut that off as well. So the way I do that is like I did the last one. This is where you cut your finger, because the tip of your knife's really close. If you just keep working your way through it like that, try not to hit the handle too much. This is why we work on green wood as well, because it carves so beautifully. And just take that back the other way. We're now in there. It's not very precise, but it's got the main bulk of it off. Then I can come in and I can follow those lines as best I can. Like that. I can take this little corner off here. Holding it is what becomes the hard bit now. I'll hold it this way. I'll cut that line off of there. Just get that rounded. Don't need to be too precise. Like you say, rustic's good, but also you don't want it looking just uneven and unsymmetrical, you know. And then we get to the cheeks at the back. This is me trying to get that flat to be round again. Try and even that up, you see. See even that tiniest little nick on the end there, look. If you hold it up to the light, where you can actually see behind it, you can really see. I've kind of rescued that a little bit. Sorry I'm not watching the comments, but I'm sure you're all saying beautiful things. Now that is a precision cut that was completely off a fucking camera. Brilliant. As soon as you've got an edge on it on a corner, you see, get rid of it. Because round don't have no flat. do that, look. There we go. Now I can take this bowl down a little bit more. Make it a bit more even. Now what I'm fighting is this nick, because to get this curve so nice, to get this one to be the same, it's not going to be that easy. I mean, this is fairly precise as fuck. Yeah. My glasses have got me saying big words. What, deviate? Did you carve the face in the wood? Yeah, he did, didn't he? He used Dremel, I think he said. What is the purpose of this spoon? Oh, Naveen. Fucking hell, mate. It's to make it. The purpose of the spoon, it's not about... There is no spoon, is there, Naveen? Only the idea of a spoon. Far too practical. No magic in your life, is there? The purpose of the spoon is the spoon, Naveen. This could be for putting sugar in your coffee. So you can see I've got quite a bit of thickness. I purposely left thickness so that then I can trim this down and create that bowl shape. Yeah, creating that bowl. This curve under here, which should really follow along. The top and the bottom should follow like so. So I can take a little bit more out of here. A bit more out of here. Always the easiest thing to do when you're holding onto like 2 mil of the spoon. But let's get this flat spot down. So if you look right now, this is what carving is, isn't it? Carving, creating shape. See? You see there's a flat spot. I don't really want a flat spot. I want it to be kind of curved from the center. So I'm going to take this down like that. A fair bit of that out of there. I mean, it's got a crazy piece of purple all the way through it, look. What I'm doing is creating a curve here. So it's not flat anymore. Yeah. I'm creating that curve, the 3D of it, into there. So I can follow it round, bring it into the nose. And that follows that line all the way along. Look. Yeah. So there's a little bit more I can take out of there to make it even. We're getting that nice curved shape. We're still leaving a high spot. Really, what we want the high spot to be underneath this line here, which is the crank. We want the high spot to be here. So anything that's not a high spot there, we'll get rid of, eh? So I'm going try and do the similar thing on the other side, even though it's different handed and it feels very different cuts. Basically try and move that high spot from there, move it back a bit by taking some of that high spot away and leaving the lower part to be the high spot. Hopefully some of that makes sense. This is where the curvature of the spoon comes in. This sort of form of this spoon. They used to have purple shell, exactly the same as the ones you in your last shot. Frozen glass now. Oh, you're getting it done. Has it gone through nicely? That's awesome, Aaron. Waiting for the bowl-shaped lions. Switching lions while I was at work got me carving again and introduced me back to his gang. Beautiful people. Lit a fire in me again to start making stuff. Thanks, people. It's really nice, Aaron, that people get inspired by what you do, isn't it? I didn't really do a lot, but it obviously had an effect on yourself, you know, which is really kind for you to say so. So I can get some shape in the back of the bowl and into the neck. Shouldn't really carve uphill, but it's quite forgiving, this cherry. This plum wood. What I don't want to create is a spot in the middle where it's just all messed up. I'm trying to create that kind of curvature in there as well. So we've got that flat spot, and we're going to try and accentuate it by taking the wood around it down, making it become a high spot. A lot of this is just how hard it is to hold. We've got quite a thick piece here, look, you see. So what we do is we cut up into there. This is going to be fun. The first cut is obviously the hardest. I'll try and take a bit out of there. And digging in and coming back out again to create like a little divot. Creates that shape that we're after. And it takes the bowl into the handle. You see that? This is the trick. Into the handle. So there's no separation between the two now. It's not like we're cutting here, look, and cutting there and making like an angled cut. It's all smooth, it flows straight in. I'm going to try and do it this way, even though it's just slightly more difficult. But this wood is drying in my hot hands all the time as well. So I'm slowly working my way into that same space. A lot more difficult to hold. I take my time. Up into the handle. And this one's a bit lower, so I've got a similar shape. It's like a whale's tail kind of thing. I know I'm very close to my fingers, but I'm using it as a rest, so it's not going to cause too much problems. Okay, not too bad. So we've got that shape in the back of the bowl, and it's taken that thickness out of there, look. I really want to go in this dimension. And we're trying to look for that like bum shape, and then from there we can take this down to match it. And then we'll get to the bowl navine. It's a very satisfying part. Once you've kind of started the bowl underneath, you can follow it a little bit. But it looks quite thin and small, obviously, but I've still got quite a bit of thickness here. Quite a lot, and it's fairly even along the side. Nothing too crazy out of place. Maybe a little bit just here, look. Oh, that's good. Completely fucked it. Excellent. Basically, if you wood tears, oh God almighty, if you wood tears like that, which you didn't see, it's completely off camera. If you wood tears like that, you're going in the wrong direction, basically. Well, that's what it's telling me. So it's slightly lower on this side than this side, but we can even that up. We're getting that basic shape without losing too much thickness. If we take this 45 along there, look. Now we're really starting to get some bowl shape. Overlap into the center. And then we can do the same. We've got lots of thickness still at the tip. Everyone likes that, don't they? Now we're getting a proper spoon shape out of it, even though it's not, it doesn't appear to be that thick, but because of the shape and the contouring, we've now got a really nice spoon. Let's even that up a bit on this edge. And we're taking millimeters at a time, aren't we? So that's why we take many cuts at once. Double check. So we're looking at that rim. It's almost even Steven, isn't it? This way wants to be cut this way, which is awkward, but like so. So we're getting that thickness to be even all the way past where the crank is. And then I can take this way. I've already achieved that on that side. This side's weird, it's got a very yellow piece of wood in it that's a little bit tough. So requires a bit of extra care there. But again, we've ended up with quite a low spot here. So I'd just like to flatten that through. Good thing about wet wood as well is, the good thing about wet wood as well is, you can see where you've cut and where you haven't. So you can see I'm slowly just taking that bump, carving this right up to this edge, taking that bump out of the way so that it's a smoother transition. I'm going to leave it roughly like that at the moment. And that's how you get that to not be as deep. So they're almost identical now. So what I'm going to do now is get my other knife out and we're going to scoop the bowl out. Excuse me. Hi Rennie, how you doing? Thanks for looking after everyone, all you beautiful people. Aaron, Naveen, Ryan, Nikki. Appreciate it. Just cooking. No, you're alright. It's all good. So I've got two knives I can use for this. I wonder if I do this, look. That's better. So I've got two knives I can use for this. They're both made by a company called Robin Wood, which is funny because he's from Sheffield, Nottingham. So is Robin Hood. He lives in Derbyshire, somewhere, Edale. But he's got a factory. He also made this axe. Robin Wood tools. You can see it better on there. I think one of these has actually been rehandled. But they're all still available. They're slightly different now. They've got a different kind of writing on them and stuff, and it's a different type. But it's a very similar size and shape of handle. And what's more important is the cutting blades are very similar as well. So these are one-sided, so this is flat, this is very sharp, and they're created so you can do this kind of peeling shape, which if you look at the trajectory of that knife, if I do this with my fingers, so keep my thumb out of the way, all I'm doing is rolling my knuckles, yeah, just making a fist like that. I'm pinching the knife in there and rolling it towards me, and by doing that it creates a natural curve. So this is slightly beveled on an angle, you can see that angle there, which allows it to come into the wood, and then this is the relief angle to let it out of the wood, because there's no point in just cutting in, you've got to cut in and then back out. And we're just rolling it in a curved motion like that. These are also quite long handled, so if you really want to get something like in a vise, put something in your vise and you can literally get two hands on this and give it a rest there, and you can really carve stuff out like that. This is quite shallow. I want to do the rest of this handle first really as well, but this is quite shallow. You see this is a shallow cut, whereas this one is quite compound, it's called. So this is a shallow knife and a compound knife. Hopefully you can see the difference between those two curves. This one will obviously reach deeper quicker, and this one will obviously be slightly smoother because it's not cutting as deep at the apex of the curve there. At this point it's not as deep, obviously. You put those together, look, you can see one of them's deeper than the other at this point here where it will be cutting. So there we go. I knew my chat was frozen. I knew it. Fuck you, YouTube. Yeah, he's surprised quite a few people, Aaron. I know, I'm not just a prick, am I? We've got actual abilities and a bit of knowledge and some ways of doing things. How are you going to scoop the ball out without breaking the spoon. I will probably break, as I'm not professional. I'll show you, mate. Hey up, Electro, how you doing, mate? Julie? So I'm going to go with the compound curve for the reason of, this is my kind of scooping out knife. And this is my like finishing knife. So I'm going to go with a compound curve. I'm going to zoom you back in a little bit and show you the process. So what I'm going to do first, sorry, just before I start, I should do this handle really. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a line 10 mil or so into this spoon. Don't need to be that big on this spoon actually, but let's create a line where I know I'm nowhere near the edge, yeah? And I can just go past that line. And I know that I'm not going to get too fucked into it. But before I do that, I'm going to just do the handle, which I've not finished yet. Do it the right way, sorry, you fucking flid. I might have to do this off camera, it's too hard to do on camera. Because the way it got hold the spoon against me. But you can see me do the rest of this. So I'm just squaring this off. And then I'm going to get to the top there. Fucked it, excellent. Because I can't see my line, because I'm trying to do it on camera. So same as before. Bringing it round. It's like, makes something that's absolutely ridiculously difficult even more difficult doing it on camera. That's why people don't do it on live streams, because they're just easier to just fucking video it. Everyone don't see your stupid little mistakes that you make. So now around that corner, but I'm not square, so let's try and get it square. It's a little bit of leeway, you see, to play with stuff. It ain't going to be perfect on the line, but the more you deviate off the line, the more you got to fucking make it up as you go along, haven't you? Which is hard enough as it is. I should just mute it, shouldn't I, so you can't hear my stupid chuntering bullshit. And we'll do the same, but I need to work my way this way because of the way that the handle is shaped and the grain of the wood is. But basically, potato peeler all the way to the end. Got a little knot inclusion in there in the little handle, so that'll be nice. It'll look cool. The more you play around in that corner, the more it fucks it up, so let's not do that. Yeah, so oh my word, it's like cannot be in the camera, just don't want to do it. Misses all the best cuts. So I was here in the camera, moved it to there, and it's away from it. It's wild. Trying to create is a nice flat plane so I don't have to pish about too much. But this wood stayed in decent condition. So around the curve at 45. And then you can take the rest of it because you know where you are on the back. got a tiny little knot on the top. Totally wank and totally unsymmetrical, but at least I can see that now. A little bit more symmetrical. Okay. It's not quite perfect yet, but got a lot of thickness I can take out of there. I'm going to concentrate on the, let's do it this way, look. Take a bit of that thickness out. Always go on a 45 degree first, and if you notice this 45, oh my word, this camera, wild. This 45 here will go into this 45 here, therefore joining up the bowl directly with the end of the handle. So technically there's a curvature you can create with your knife all the way from there, all the way around and all the way through and into that handle. And that's kind of what I've just been trying to show. So put my blade in the same place, transfer across. They kind of join together a little bit. That line almost in the center. That's the idea. So, big spoon, little spoon. So I don't want to cut that way, so it goes white and fluffy. I'm going to cut it this way, look. Beautiful, perfect. Cuts the grain, because it wants to go that's the way the grain's grown. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a pretty fucking lovely little spoon, isn't it? So, yeah, there's that bit. When I do the bowl in a second, I'm just going to have a jug of water. Oh, it's fucking wild, isn't it, this camera? Like, nothing's in the middle. Oh, where's the middle? There's the middle. Right, point it then. Fable, what are you saying, bro? It's not even in here. Hold on. Naveed. Oh, he's there, look. good, Si. How are you today, mate? Sorry, I missed you. Catching up. Still in one piece. That Hussein guy who wrote in Turkish that you heard, I translated. He said, "Master, is there no sanding machine? I would be very good. Be very difficult to do such a prehistoric workmanship." Where is he? Who was it? There we go. I will. I'll put him on for 10 seconds. There we go. Sure, someone else can do that. I've untimed him out. Yeah, bloody foreigners. Naveen's fucking foreigner. Makes me piss. Fucking brown people kicking brown people out. Probably not even brown, it's Turkish. Popping up in the corner. Thanks, Fable. Yeah, it's my little spoon, baby spoon. Not quite done yet, but the colours and stuff on that are wild, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful plumage. There's a little knot in there, look. It's going to be kind of fun when it comes out. Do you want to focus on this rather than the background? It'll do everything except focus on the bit you want it to focus on. Anyway, there it is. Thanks, Fable. Appreciate it. How you doing, mate? You good? Thinking about my first live side. Green men take a while, so I might get some. You do something easy, do something simple. Keep it easy, keep it simple. Make it easy for yourself, mate. So best thing you can do is maybe finish one off. Aren't you, Aaron? You are a very naughty man. Oh, Jesus. The two-tone of the handle. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? It's got like a swirl in it. Because the piece of wood that this is taken from is like a quarter of a log, like that. So it's that corner of the log. I've not posted a nude instead of a short, have I? Yeah. Wear a head mount camera. Yeah, I know. It's my phone though, isn't it? Start an OnlyFans. Naked run for a cornfield on a boating holiday. Fucking hell, go for it, mate. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's just my phone in it on a shitty fucking Amazon phone holder thing. It's better than nothing though. It's just a bit frustrating because it does fall out of there quite a lot. So yeah, I'll have a little smoke, go for a wait, and I'll do the bowl. This is also the reason why you can't sell spoons for 50 quid each, even though that's what they're worth in your time. But I've only been doing this 9 months. I'm not an expert in any way, shape or form. Managed to somehow get sex into the fucking chat again, haven't we? I know I'm an arsehole for it, but I'm going to continue to be an arsehole about it. So, do what you like with that information. I mean, is spoon making so fucking boring that the only thing to alleviate the boredom? There you go, Naveen, the money shot for you. So I'm going to start right on the edge of that line, because I know I've got a bit of time. And the first few cuts aren't as easy. But once you get that bowl shape established. So I'm coming this way there. This is what I end up, this is what I do, yeah? So I come this way across here. Yeah, and I come this way down here. And I come this way up here. And this way around here. All meeting in that middle section. I could come this way as well, but I'm going across that plane first. So here we go. And I'm using a slicing motion just to take that. Once I've got that established, watch your thumb side. Oh, I'm going to do one more bit as well while I do this. So up to that line. Once I've got that established, this is quite difficult because it's a tiny little spoon as well. So once I've got that established, I can cut through. You start seeing the colours coming out as well. And it's weird to explain, but you're using the curvature of the blade to create the hole, if you know what I mean. So it's the shape of the blade, like so. Now I can bring this across here. Yeah, the curvature of the blade allows me to follow into that corner there, and I'll flip it over and I'll come this way. Oh, whoopee-doo, a fly. So you can see how this colour changes so quickly, look. It's fading into that white colour. This is a lot easier if I'm not doing it on camera. A hell of a lot easier. Just a little bit at a time. Slowly work myself down into there. So that's the bowl starting to shape up. Yeah, so this is the specialised tool. It's one of the best things I think you can get hold of. There's some really beautiful hook knives out there, really beautiful. So to get the top in, you can see what I'm doing. Using the curvature of the knife to hit that line. And I use the curvature of the back of that blade, if you can see it, to hit that line. Try and make that even. You can see on the shadow that cut is nice and even. I've always got this still here as well, haven't I? So, little trick for that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut 45 degrees across that corner, and I'm going to cut this way, like this. And this is the hard bit, because I'm cutting up through the crank, into the handle. If you notice on this side of the knife, this side of the spoon, that 45 degree goes into that handle's 45 degree as well, which will come this way, won't it? Like so. So that 45 degree goes all the way into there, yeah? And this is what happens, chasing it all the time. I should have done this before. So I've got a 45 degree on that angle there, look. And then what I'm going to do is go this way. It's not quite 45. That's a lot flatter than 45. Let's completely fuck that up. It's really hard to hold this and use the knife at the same time. Especially seeing as it's so small. Then we'll put a 45 in there. Like so. So we got this angle. I'm going to tidy this front of this bowl up as well. And now I can really establish this outer bowl edge. Oops. And then I just got to take these little saw nicks out. It doesn't look like I'm doing any good at the moment. What I've actually done is flattened that, but because it's flat and deeper and wider, it means that I can now go in with the hook knife and really get into that curve there, look, and start her off and really establish the edge of that bowl. because I've got something to an angle to establish it against. Trying to make it look sort of even either side. It's not at all. Just a little bit of reshaping, you see, these. And when I really want to, I can push this down. You only got to slip once with a knife. I'm literally taking the most minuscule bits off at the minute. It's crazy. So I've got quite a bit of thickness in the front there. I'm going to take that bit down with a dustbone knife. Look, I can't see anything I'm doing. Yeah, that edge is not quite as thick now. Just taking it down a little bit at a time. Because of the grain, I can't properly see where I'm going here. So this yellow wood on the edge here is being the pain. Okay, got it. Got it. Almost. Almost there. There we go. It's not quite right. It's going to dry for a little bit and do some finishing cuts on it. But this is basically what it's going to look like. Do a bit more on that handle. Oh, the fucking dogs do my head in. I don't know how anyone could even own an animal like that. Crikey me. Never heard so much noise today. Someone thought like 9:30 this morning was the best time to do some grinding. We had about 3,000 fucking sirens. I'm sure you lot heard it as well. So just thinning down that handle a little bit. We've got the 45 to put on the back. Not quite finishing cuts, but we're getting pretty close. This surface is not exactly very even either. So just a cleaning cut. And as predicted, it's twisted as it's dried in my hand. The way that this knife is cutting this wood is very like it needs stropping. Biting but not biting. Luckily the camera's not on my face because I'm sticking my tongue out concentrating. Okay, look, that's how you fuck it up. Slightly too far with the knife. Does wind me up when the wood hangs on the blade like that. There you go. Camera's absolute gash, not picking up the fact that it's even red. That's terrible, isn't it? Really, really poor. To get that in the natural light so you can see it. Yeah, the little imperfections. I mean, look, there's a tiny little knot on the edge there. Focus, you fuck. Why are you focusing over there? Anyway, that's what it looks like. You can't see it. It's not really a shared experience, is it? A little bit of high spots, and see, I can look around it now and I can see what's wrong. I think YouTube just fucks my camera up. Oh, there we go. Look. Oh, wow, look, we can see it. Wow. You can see there's a high spot here. And there's the little knot, which I do believe goes through to the back there, look. Yeah, so little spoon. It's a fucking beautiful spoon. You can't see it. You cannot see that at all. Big spoon, little spoon. Again. Thanks, Kylie. Thanks, Bev. Thanks, Remington. Steak salad, homemade salt and oregano chips. Bloody hell, that sounds good. It's tea time already. Hey, Turbo. How you doing, brother? Ryan. Yeah, big spoon, little spoon. No cardboard box as of yet. There you go. But you can see the general gist of everything that's similar about them. They are very similar in the way they're shaped, etc. But yeah, that's just from a scrap bit of wood. If you roughly know what you're doing, I mean, I've gone detailed into that. I need to finish it, put the better cuts in the bowl and stuff like that. But it's not bad, is it? Fucking focus. I'm bored of this camera. It just wind up zoning it. Anyway, there we go. Thanks everyone for being patient enough to stare at my fingers while I do something as ridiculously complicated as that. Little spoon. Takes hours, that's why they cost 30 quid each and upwards. Because if I said, can you build me a fucking concrete wall for 4 hours, it would cost more than 40 quid, wouldn't it? If you got someone to build you a concrete wall for 4 hours, I'm guessing it cost you more like fucking 300 quid. So there's no reason why this spoon, if it took 4 to 5 hours, shouldn't be worth 400 quid. Obviously it's not. It's worth fuck all. But this is the thing. We talk about craft, don't we? Art. We always talk about art and craft. I mean, let's get university grade bullshit on it, you know? Art and craft. What's the difference between art and craft? Couldn't hear the cut on the small one as much. Yeah, no, it's not quite as ASMR-y, is it? But even the little bits that are chopped off, if you look at them, not on this camera with your eyes, they're absolutely amazing. Just beautiful little tiny pieces of wood. It's got a little red knot inside it, which you can't see because not made in China, made in UK. I know. Yeah, the big spoon was very like. I mean, it still needs some finishing cuts. That big spoon does. So, just for anyone listening, you can have a bit of this, can't you? all up a bit. Some texture in that noise, isn't there? It's very hard to cut into a spoon ball, even though it's almost grainless. It has got a directional grain to it. Cut it one way and then cut back into it the other way. You can see all the lumps and bumps. That's what you don't want. That's why this is quite hard to make a spoon from. But yeah, quite a difference, eh? Cheers, Ram. It's a great sound, isn't it? That's just for you, Nick. There you go. Not a lot of curve into it. Not a lot of curve into it to say how much crank I actually put onto that spoon. There's almost no curve to it whatsoever. But I can always alter it. But basically, it's come out very similar to the pattern, which is weird. It's very strange how it works, but it makes total sense. But if I draw around that and try and make a spoon out of it, and I kind of stick to the lines, it will come out very similar. I mean, this is just a thin piece of just pressed wood in it. It's not even in the right shape. It's not even symmetrical. But it's created a really cool little focus, you fuck. It's created this cool little. If no one knows why I keep saying focus, you fuck. It's a guy called AVE. And it's got a crazy cool little bowl on the back, which I will do some more work to. We'll do a little bit more work to the back of that bowl, just because I don't like that bumpy bit there. What I really should do now is leave this to dry. Not dry, but slowly dry. So maybe even back in the bag with the other piece of wood. It's weird. As soon as you get it dirty, that red disappears. It comes back so perfect. This is why you have to let it dry, clean. Do a few more cleaning cuts on it just to get any dirt off it, or finish any small little bits at areas that might be easier to do when it's dry. Finish the shape of the bowl a little bit. Why you do the bowl first, for the reason of you want to establish a relationship between the inner bowl and the back of the bowl. That's what you're trying to get. But yeah, the colour changing on the wood is wild. See, it's just changing while I'm staring at it. From fresh cut to not fresh cut. Trying to get that bowl under there nice, and also cut through there a little bit more. Yo, Gav, what are you saying? Sorry, Remington. Give us a go. Come on out and go, mate. You're not allowed to go. We're not allowed to go. You can. You can have a go. I've told. Quite happily let you have a go. If you're here. I'd do a live with you if you got something. So that's kind of how that's turned out. Let me get a little inspirational shavings. Little photo of that. Okay. Do you reckon? It's not perfect. She's quite cool, isn't she? So it's got everything from like a yellow and a red and a black and then a purple streak all the way through it. Yeah, there we go. I know how it works now. Can really see the grain in there. Tiny little teaspoon. So obviously a few finishing cuts to sort out something a little bit like that. Look, even that up a little bit and get around all those notches. It's kind of cool. I don't know, Remington. Just made it. It's just one of the pieces out of that other bit, isn't it? Wouldn't mind being the proud owner of that spoon for my coffee. Well, it's quite small. It's not even as big as my thumb, look. My thumb's bigger than the spoon. Yeah, let me just whip and take a photo. Hold on. Sorry. If you really want that spoon, really want to see those fingers, if you really would like that spoon, then I'm sure I can arrange that for you. Wow, that took 5 hours. Well, the spoon didn't. It took about 3 and a bit. It's a bit windy out there, but if you look, that's an espresso cup, so quite small, and this is really quite small. Don't know how much coffee you'd get in it, but I might scoop that. I might scoop that out a bit more. Do a bit more scoopy poopy in there because it's very flat. So this is the thing. Take a rest, have a look, see what you think. Bit more curve to it. That little dog's still yapping. Double scoop. Yeah. Remy's coming home. I'm just going to have a quick little go with this knife. See if I can get that bowl even nicer. But technically, I'm quite well aware that it's the piece of wood that holds the beauty, not me as a spoon maker. Not that I'm a spoon maker, but I'm having a go. That's better. It's making a nicer curve. Don't fuck it up now, lions. Can someone start a chainsaw while I'm doing this, if you don't mind? Yeah? A little bit deeper now. Nice thickness. I'm going to stop because I'm going to go over there, stop my live stream. I'm going to go and stab that dog in the neck. Or maybe its owner. That would be better, wouldn't it? It's literally been yapping for like an hour, just going, do my head in. Oh, there's a little bit there. Look. That's not very good, is it? What you want to do is get it to a point where it's flat enough and nice enough and smooth enough and lovely enough to leave to dry. And once you've left it to dry, you can come back and you don't need to change much. That's what you want to get to a point of. There we go. That'll do me. Yep, Craig. Bit deeper for you now. If you haven't it. If you want this, Carly. I assume that's what you're on about. Oh, I still haven't got that nick out of that side. A little axe mark. Yeah, there's loads more bits to do to it. Every time you turn it around, there's some more to do. But teaspoon, yeah, thank you. How you doing, Hamet? Lads night out. Also, where you off to, mate? Off to the local pub. Have a lovely time. All in your pocket if it gets too much. Thanks, Craig. Have an awesome night out, mate. Hope you enjoy yourself. I'll be in the garden having a wee. Take these stupid things up like a right plank. There you go. I'm just going to have a wee. City with the farmers. Whoa, that'd be fun. Big city. I don't know where big city is. Suffolk. What tree is it? It's plum. It's plum wood. That's what it is. You can't see it properly, can you? There you go. It's a little plum wood spoon. It's from a plum tree in the ancient orchard at Newstead Abbey. That's where it's from. Well, it's not in the Abbey grounds, but it's next to the Newstead Abbey grounds. Oh, that's better. Backing up. What is as? Hey, Georgie, how you doing? Long time no see. What do you do with all your spoons? I just put them in a box just there and ignore them. They're all practices, basically, Georgie. So some of them are cool. Some of them have got people's names on them. Some of them have get claimed or whatever. People are like, can I have that one? But I don't really sell them or anything. So yeah, awesome, Craig. You take have a good time. Poop scoop. What is as? I don't know what is as. Use them to plan world domination. Tech is very good using that SS very strong. Teak. Yes, teak wood. Did you go eat as? I don't know what it is. What is as? Where does that come? Do some weird stuff with that. What, the spoon? Oh, cheers, Carnage. You alright, mate? Sorry I missed you. They're picking on you again. Hi, have a good time. Ahmet. Thank you. I didn't understand everything you were saying, sir. Very good. It's very strong. Yes, teak. Slow growing hardwood. I didn't realise what this means. What tree is that? Yeah, this is a plum. Whoop. There you go, plum spoon. What the fuck are you chatting, Ryan? What's he on about? Has it changed? No, got all messages on. Carly's gonna do some weird stuff with that spoon. Hopefully she's just gonna make a cup of coffee with it. But it does need finishing. It does need probably a bit more finishing. The more you look at it, the more you're like, ooh. Little finishing cuts. It's so difficult to get it done when it's so small. Wood pigeon. Boo 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 boo. Okay. It's only when you prefer absolute quiet that you realise how noisy everything is in the world, isn't it?
Still needs a bit of bowl shape. There we go. Fucking hell, Ryan. Yeah, it's a great espresso spoon, Monkey. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Key lime pie cheesecake. Oh, that sounds fucking good. They're being mean, but it's funny. Saying Carly, I feel like a fat slag. Cup of coffee, what a great idea. Yeah, I might go and make one actually. Best, can't beat a man playing with his wood. Hey, go on, Gregory. Yeah, it's great espresso spoon, Monkey Man. Appreciate that comment. I want a newer, better version. Everyone wants a spoon, but no one's asking me if they can have one. You're going to put it up your ass or something? Oh, fucking hell. I'm sure it's not going to disappear up there. Money talks, people. How much would you say that spoon's worth? Say it took me 3 hours. It didn't, but I've still got a couple hours left on it. And it ain't fucking straight now. I know it seems like I'm faffing with it, but what I'm trying to do is get it to a point where I can just leave it to dry.
Go. She's ready for drying. I'll give you a quick look on the back. Look nice, all symmetrical. Yeah, this is a Swiss Army one. It's a Swiss Army knife. It's called the Forester Iron. It's quite a good little knife because it's got a little baby saw on it as well. It's quite a good knife. So I've just been sorting the cheeks out on the back. £20 for the spoon. Yep, Lukey boy, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Yeah, pyrography machine. That's what it's called, Nikki. There's a little bit there as well. I need sorting out. Yeah, pyrography machine. You can get them fairly cheap. They're quite cool. All right, Remington, you take care, man. It's the coolest little spoon. At a bus stop. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Like a pen that gets hot and you burn it into wood, you can draw. Yeah, it's called pyrography. Pyro meaning fire. It's a pyrography machine. Yo, Lukey boy. Bus stop. Yeah, you see people burning names and stuff. And a soldering iron, yeah. Yeah, you get a soldering pen. There you go. Well, what I'd love to have done is made 2 spoons the same as like a pair. Fucking wild in that. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them with variable voltage and stuff. You can pay like £20 up to 50, 60 quid, I think. But well, I've got the other piece of wood, haven't I? It's a bit thicker, so I might make a similar, like a pair of them. But that is a really fucking cool spoon. I'm quite proud of that. It's not turned out too shabby to say I've done it on a live. There's still a bit more I can do to that to finish it a little bit nicer. But I'm gonna let it dry. I let it dry slowly in the bag. But yeah, I have got another piece of that plum wood, so there you go. You shit out, Ryan, bro. You snooze, you lose. Nah. They're so beautiful and enormous. They smell amazing. What's that? What's that, Nikki? Those pyrography machines. Make it better than Carly. You two fucking get a room. Ideal for you. Personalised couples spoons for weddings, anniversaries. Yeah, I like to do stuff like that. What's real nice is to split a log and make a spoon out of each half. They're like literally like spoons that were together in the wood. I'm a bit sad like that, but It's because you've got massive tits. To be fair, Ryan, it's not. It's because she was impressed by it. She said she'd like it. I think she's the first person to say she'd like it, so. What's enormous and smells amazing? What are we talking about? Tits? Piffed. But yeah, wow, gone 5:30 now. Go and get me some tea. There's a plastic bag somewhere. Don't know. Not bad, that. Your comment didn't post. Oh no. Well, at least you'd get your time rewarded because you could ask a bigger price. Easy £100 job, especially when you. Yeah, 50 quid a spoon. You could spend 5 hours on each spoon. 10 hours. You're still only getting £10 an hour, aren't you? It's doing that with me as well, Nikki. I need to stop scrolling back. Yeah, if you scroll up and down, it changes. Oh, I don't know, actually. I still should. I'm going to take you all up the enormous eucalyptus trees in El Paso. Wow, when it cools down. I've never carved eucalyptus. There used to be a eucalyptus tree on the garden over there. Someone's garden, but it got cut down. But yeah, I've never carved eucalyptus. I don't know what it's like. It's fairly common. There's a gum tree over there, actually. Yeah, really, they are really beautiful trees. They are massive and they do smell lovely. Now I know what you mean. But yeah, I'm going to leave that there for you, Carly. It's nothing to do with out else either. Yeah, I bet it smells amazing. Just eucalyptus in the air. I bet that's wild. Yeah, Australia is full of gum trees, mate. Yeah. There's quite a few over here. There used to be one in that side, and there's one over there that I can see. I've never carved it, though. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it's really hard. Get 500 wooden spoons off Temu. Splash linseed on them and just say you made them. Ha! Big up. Another self-deprecating. I reckon your border lining a nappy change, Ryan. I'm not sure knee is one of the friendly ones. Okay, seriously, off to bed. Remington, you've been going to bed for like 3 hours. Hope you're alright, bro. Carly's annoying me. Why? Only joking. No, don't stop streaming, you gay hole. Night, bro. Love you, mate. Take care, I'm extraordinary friendly, you prick. Oh, well, you just got yourself fucked clean off then, haven't you? Goodbye. You want a bottle of milk, Ryan? You two, pack it in. Fucking wind up merchants. I might act posh and go Sainsbury's for me tea. Nice. I need teddy, biddy. Ooh, fancy, Aaron. Yeah, Sainsbury's quite nice, isn't it? It's not all that fancy either, to be honest. It's got a bit chilly now. What way? 18 degrees. Might have to sort me send some snap out, Doc. But I'll probably bugger off because I've been on here 6 hours yesterday. Oh well, putting the time in, eh? Hopefully I got some subs out of that. Then I'll have to have another cup of coffee. Feels like I shouldn't really do that. Free sweets in the pick and mix bit. Hey, you can get free fruit out of there. So, well, if you're a kid. I used to do that at Woolworths in Mansfield. It's not there anymore. What's that for me tea? 5 kilogram bag. Fucking hell, what are you going to do with that? Knock someone up with it. R.I.P. Woolies. I know. Nightmare, innit? It's gone. Put my jumper back on. It's cold. It's cold. Might be more wraps. Wraps and salad. Fucking. Let's buy 2 of everything. Don't fuck 'em. I'm gonna make some tacos because they're dead easy. Or the salad. Lime. And all them ting and all. I do that. It's fucking 2 degrees, feel like 0 here. Is it? Daughter's always grabbing the bastards and laughing, Carly. I tell her I'm running off if security comes. Yeah. 800 bags of edamames. What, beans? Edamame beans? Or M&Ms, do you mean? M&M dibbies? Oof. They still not back to me about how I can send stuff out without having to get people's addresses off them. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, is that? The sweet people, yeah. Needs a P.O. box, Nikki. Was it you that had peanut M&M fetish? Yeah, he has. I got off peanut M&Ms and on to just normal peanuts. I don't want y'all's addresses. What's happening with your wee jobby? Alright, chat. Alright, Patrick, how's it going? Yo, wee nerd. Post lockers, yeah, you can go and pick them up, can't you? M&M's, fucking hell, I know. What go on, Jimmy? What you been where you been hiding? He's been gaming, has he? Nice. Card of the duty. Right. Chuck me send some snap on. Put eggs back, don't want them. I'm going to finish my taco seasoning off, I think. I already have. Italian herbs, bit of that left. Paprika. I'm running out of stuffs. Playing trout. God. See you soon, Remy. You take care, man. You have a good night. Get some sleep. 500 a night. Yeah, it's just sugar, isn't it? Sapning, Patrick. I like my cod. Gears of War. It's a good game, that is. Good game, good game. treat.
I feel like some mushrooms would be good in here.
Maggie, do a shawarma seasoning, 20p a bag. Greek. I'm in a buying mood, guys. That's never a good thing for me. I end up rinsing my fucking card. Well, don't. No, I've not got... I used to have an Xbox. Patrick. Yo, Play-Doh, what's up? Too many coffees. How you doing, bro? Full of coffee beans. When you get that lovely little spoon. What you buying? I hope you shit your pants. Just end up going online buying a load of stuff. You fucking nuts, duck. So that's the taco seasoning in. Might as well finish these herbs off. They're gone. And some paprika. And I'm just going to get some mushrooms. They want each and duck. Mushroom. It's not mushroom in here, is it? It's really mad when you realise that everyone's in your kitchen all the time. It's a big one. Euro Millions, the night, the people. Is that tonight? Where's it? Pound to go. Mushroom. Oh, fucking wow. Put 50 quid on it. Fucking youth. Do a bit more tonight. You need money to put on first, Patrick. You do. I mean, 50 quid on it. That's wild. 250 a line. Whoa. I'm not a gamer, but when I was flush, I bought the latest Spider-Man game. I sold my Xbox to take someone and the kids on holiday. It's the sort of guy I am. Paid for us all to go-karting, I think. 210 mil. Oosh. Kind of worth it, innit? Missing a piece of wooden trim on the ceiling. Looks like a wider gap between a couple than between others. It's where they've walked. I think it's where they've walked, mate. Is that what you mean, up there? Yeah, it's just where they've walked, Play-Doh. But trust you to notice that, mate. Well, there's a lot of fat come out of that shit. Right, get frying then. I don't know why I put extra oil in there. Don't need it. I need more spices. I've got some harissa somewhere. Put some of that. No more harissa seasoning. Are you off, Play-Doh? Thanks, Play-Doh. Appreciate that, mate. Never use it. PS5. Yo, Alex. Bonjour, sir. Tacos. Out bins. Thanks, Play-Doh. Appreciate you. Miles Morales won 50 quid on them. When I'm a foot from 80-inch telly, I feel like Peter, mate. Hey, if you ever feel like flogging it, let me know. Oh, you have the one, Ryan. Mates rates and that. Hey, cheeky fucker. Now I've got fucking 3 loaves of bread. Well, that looks no good, is it? I don't know what these tacos are going to be like. A bit wild. So much fat in there. Need some like tomato sauce or something. Chopped tomatoes. So much fat, it's ridiculous. There's no way of getting that out of there, is there? Spawn. All flavours in there. Cheap mints, innit? Cat's back. go. Right then. Who wants it? Basically, I don't need tacos whatsoever. They just smell like tomatoes. It's raining again. Wrong way. terrace for a bar. Nice. Alex the Kid. Yeah, it's a popular game, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was about. Shabba. How you doing, bro? You're good, mate. You're good. Like Mario, but with punches. Is that Alex the Kid? Taco Tuesday, people. Who wants to see me taco? Whoa. It's fucking leaky. You made a video, nice. I go and find it, Alex. We'll go look for it, Alex, yeah. Pretty good tacos.
So does Saxo. Nice one, Gav. Well, Corey Bradley's live. Alex, I just seen your video about it. Just saw your video. Well, I've not seen the video, but I've got the notification for your video. I'm in the right fucking mess here. I can't sleep, bro. You're a nightmare, you are. You have to turn your phone off, mate. It's the only way to do it, I would guess. I don't want to be responsible for you not getting any sleep. Eat the cat. Do it. Yeah, go and get some snack, mate. You'd have to stay in here for me. I'm here regardless, aren't I? Stay quiet. Damn good tacos. Music in the background, yeah? Stick a bit on, mate, so you can get yourself some sleep. See you soon, mate. All right. You have tinnitus. Tinnitus. Never got enough room for it, me. Yeah, it can be a real nightmare, that can.
Literally. Keep you up at night, can't it? A lot. Never suffered with that. I suffer with like fucking, I don't know, Asperger's, ADHD. It's nothing to do with that really. That's really bad to say, but I get little noises that you can hear in background, even if they're miles away. Just like winds me up. I get really like anxious about it, but nothing like that really. It must be horrendous to live with. The inside of this lettuce, it's all pink. Pink in the middle. All the lettuce. Just tastes like tomato anyway. No, I don't have Asperger's. It's a terrible thing to say, but I have something. It's like a noise. Fucking. I just can't handle like incessant noises that are just irritating. Get worms if you don't wash what? The lettuce? Get worms. You don't get worms out of lettuce. Get grubs in lettuce, maybe. What is it with onions? They always seem to have like one more skin that you don't want to be used. Buy some onions and you just end up peeling it all off. You end up with like one little bit in the middle. These red salad onions, I'm digging these at the minute. I don't know about that. Don't mind grubs. Protein in it. Some jalapenos. Jalapeno juice. A bit of lime on there. Some lime in my coconut dog. Look at that beaut. Taco Tuesday mofos. Have some of that down you. Not wash my lettuce though. Do you get worms if you don't wash your lettuce, Carly? Shouldn't encourage it, should I? I'm terrible. I don't know why, but it's absolutely pissing water out. And I've already drained it from the pan. A bit irritating. Jalapenos on floor. Anyway, chap's frozen. What, you having? Steaks? Good lines. Got any lurkers? Yeah. Windy here. Oh, bloody look at all these messages I missed. It's a nightmare. YouTubers, what a nightmare. Oh, I didn't miss that. Carly, in case I should have a colony. You don't wash your lettuce either. Looks good, doesn't it? It's banging. Holy fuck, too many moderators. Well, that either bothers you or it doesn't. They'll either be coming for you or they won't. Oh, nowhere in particular, Ryan. How you doing, man? Me and the family might be going steam adventure in around 2 weeks for a load of heritage railways. Wow, whereabouts you going then? I know the Cromford Festival's coming up. Well, it's probably gone now. Cheers, Scarlett. Yeah, they come back on multiple accounts of bots. Bressingham. Norfolk Railway. Nice. Yeah, just bot accounts. There's no point in them. They could just put as much as they want in the comments. Won't bother me. I don't get what they get out of it. It's just YouTube, innit? Oh, is that a new account, Remington? Thanks, Kylie. Sounds good, that. Norfolk Railway Museum, eh? Bressington. I've never been there either. I know nothing. Oh, these tacos really didn't work. As soon as I put tomato in them. Wild. Thanks, Alex. Both Norfolk, if you couldn't tell. I may also be bringing one of model trains to run it. Nice. That's cool. You're taking some trains with you then? Sounds good fun. This last one ain't going to be pretty if they're all like that. Fucking Nora Batty. Oh well. Whatever. So I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm losing my fucking mind. Like Carnage? Blocked about 10 times. Yeah, do it. I might see that. I don't get to see everyone's post. Salute, Carnage. Carnage. Wow. Ooh, already done it. I'm going to eat these last few tacos and I'll bugger off and do some chilling out. I don't even know why I'm cooking on here, to be honest. I should just bugger off. But I do appreciate it. I can get to it myself, but yeah. Guess some people enjoy it. Now I'm sleepy. Good lad. Good night, Rem. Cheers, buddy. Just leave him there. Leave him there. See what happens. Ah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Cheers, Naveen. Alex, Naveen, smashing it out. I might be telling me it's time to fuck off a live stream. What I don't get is, though, you see people have been on live stream for like fucking 3 days solid. Never seems to bother them. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's as much of a stupid game as everything else, isn't it? Fucking mods are going. They're all over, aren't they? Getting you some right runabout. Don't call me a peach. My name is Johnny. You're a cunt, mate. Fuck off and die. It literally exists just to piss everyone off, and it's working. Jeez, getting absolutely wiped out here, aren't we? What's going on? I mean, you could just leave him, let him spam, and we'll just ignore him, see if he fucking dies of his own accord. Hopefully, he will. Wonder if it's a good reason to shut it down a bit. Can't delete it. It's been hidden about 6 times, mate. Chinese hacker boy. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? You got no else better to do. It literally takes him 2 minutes and then he comes back. It's like that's how long it takes him to make a new account, isn't it? Taco Tuesday is almost over. And I'm going to go to the shop, I think, and buy something sweet. Cheese. Onion. Loads of it. Right, polls up now. If anyone wants to have a look, everyone can do that if they want. Yeah, he's already doing it, isn't he? It's sad, really. Like a return spring, I know. I'm low-key impressed. You want to be disrespectful to me? Do you want to come around my kitchen and talk to me like that, you fucking irrelevant little Japanese cunt? You're on internet, bro. You can't be a king of internet, can you? Wing Wong. He's Wong about something, isn't he? Bit of lime juice. Bit of coriander. Without the stems. Yeah, it's just wild and that, isn't it? I'll bugger off anyway. I've been on live for fucking hours. Made a spoon. I'll sort that out for you, Carly. In one way or another. Can't we? You seemed fairly interested in it. But I will have a think. It's a bit of precious little bit of wood, but I think you deserve it, to be fair. Just some Chinese kid, I know. Trying. He's probably at school. It's probably his school project. Or I mean, when you've been on live for quite a while, some weird stuff does happen. I don't know if it's YouTube. They try and like get you to go off. It's annoying because I'd like to do lives of just one thing and I end up doing 10 things. No, I have no idea. I know a live, go spam there. Yeah, I'll come and do that, mate. No worries. Have you like been to work and come back? That's how long I've been on lives. Fucking hell, aren't I a useless fucking bell end? This one is literally just going to fall apart because I know it's got no bread properly in it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my last taco then. I'll bugger off. I appreciate everyone's time, attention. I'm going to check out Carnage's live. I'm going to check out Nowhere in Particular's Jobby. I'm going to go and check out Alex's little video. And then go and get myself a bar of chocolate. Maybe. Oh, fucking wild. Yeah. Thanks, Naveen. So, yeah, especially seeing as this toe rag's being a bad end, isn't he? I'll see you later, people. I'll probably see you on your live, Carnage. I'm going to nip to the shop first, though, so I won't be straight in. But thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Little spoon. I think I'm losing my mind. So, thanks a lot. Take care. Carnage, Naveen, Carly, Remington, Ryan. I appreciate you all, man. Who else is in here? Not sure. Aaron. Who's got the energy? I know. Nicker. Yes. So yeah, appreciate you all. You're all awesome. I've been on here way too long. I'm gonna bugger off. And Gav, yeah, he's probably been in here too. So appreciate you all. Well, thanks a lot. Take care. I'm gonna eat my last taco and go to the shop. Alex as well. Bon nuit. Bon voyage. And bon. Right. Thanks, Bev. You're going over to Carnage's as well. Cool. All right. Thanks, Remington. Thanks, Bev. Thanks, everyone else who's been in here. Right, mentioned. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Take care, people. Love you. Bye.